Oh yeah, it's capitalism time. Hello, hello, hello. Well, HD, you just have to tell me about the recalls now, so I can tell you, oh god, I already ate all of that. Good morning, or afternoon, or evening, or whatever time it is for you. I have this Black Friday graciously granted to me off, so I figured I would stream. I put it to you guys, and y'all said you wanted to see me get punched in the face by debt in Recettear and Item Shop's Tale. This is one of my all-time favorites, so I'm always happy to go back to it. I haven't played it in a while, so I may be rusty. We may be getting multiple runs of this, particularly because if I do any dungeoneering, I did a check, and I don't have a properly set up file to use the actual good character in the dungeons. I'll be stuck with shitty swordsman boy that no one likes. Exactly, anti-hero. Exactly. And just very quickly, for any who might not be familiar with this game, this is a game where you run an item shop. And normally in the campaign, you have a slowly escalating series of debts that you have to pay off or you game over. That already causes people some trouble. Not me, I'm always flawless at it. But this is an endless mode, where it keeps ramping up forever, and it's just see how long you last before you get squashed. And unlike normal survival, where they're like, oh, you can carry over your XP and your items and other things from your playthrough, Survival Hell's like, no, you get nothing. You start from zero. Have fun! I do think they give an in-game explanation, but just in case. Welcome everyone to what we call Survival Hell mode. Like Alouette and Prime said at the end of the main story, Survival mode is where you have to pay back debt every week. Forever. And naturally, the amount due increases every week near infinitely. So push yourself and see how far you can get before you are crushed beneath the relentless wheels of capitalism. The gameplay is more or less like in the main game, but there aren't any events or story things and stuff. Which is to say, you cannot recruit adventurers in this mode. You'll only be able to rely on those who have given you their true cards in the save game you are loading data from. Oh yeah, and in Survival Hell mode, let's see. You don't get to keep your money, items, merchant levels, or adventurer levels. All you get from your save are your customers and the reputation levels with them. So that is something. Wait, hang on, what? How was anyone supposed to get anything done then? Well, it is called Survival Hell mode for a reason. Remember, if this mode causes you to gouge out your eyes in frustration, then we are doing our jobs correctly. Boy, that'll sure encourage people to play. You may also save and load as normal, of course. Survival mode saves will be clearly marked as such. Once you finally reach a point where you can no longer pay back any debt, you'll get the game over and you will set a new record. It will be recorded in the survival score section of the title menu. Well, good luck! Try to survive as many days as you can! Wow, they're so totally screwed, aren't they? Shush! Meta, Tier, and Recettear like, ooh, let's get popcorn. So yes, I start with no items, my merchant level is 1, which means all my stock sucks. I had actually forgotten that I carry over reputation levels with customers. That alone is going to be huge. It will probably carry me a fair ways. The first debt is 20,000, which is not insurmountable, but of note that if you play the regular game, the first amount you have to pay back is, I think, like 8,000 or something, so they ratchet it up a lot quicker. Just to try to crush you that much more rapidly. So, let me go to the market. Well, actually, my normal move of, like, spamming walnut bread wouldn't really be necessary, because I have reputation levels carried over, so I mean, I'll still buy a couple. But we're poor as shit. And this is gonna be rough. I am actually tempted to... It might actually be a really good idea to go on a dungeon run to... What can I do for a dungeon? I can go into Jade Way and just see if I can pick up... Yeah, that's actually probably a good move. Normally, I don't love doing the dungeon in this game, but we need a bit of a leg up, so... Let's jump into well, no. Floor 11, I would just get insta-crushed. It does have a cost in time, but it's only 50 picks to hire him to get some stuff for us. Also, I have the game turned up a bit loud on my end, because it was quiet before. Let me know if it's too much and I need to adjust it back down. I'm always paranoid about my sound balancing. But I hope everyone is doing well and not being forced to work retail. I have been fortunate enough to never work retail in my life. I've worked food, which I feel like is kind of adjacent and about the same level of, like, you should have this as a formative experience in your working life to see how bad it sucks. But never worked retail. So I've not been on the employee side of Black Friday, I've not been on the customer side of Black Friday. For the longest time, I was more on the buy nothing day side of Black Friday than not. Because it just seems miserable to do that to the employees. To, like, you know, have them have to deal with people literally, like, fighting each other to get a Tickle Me Elmo or whatever. Ah, homework. Still, hopefully I can be at least of a distraction or at least background noise. I'm surprised it's not just all, like, studying for finals at this point. It's pretty far along in, like, the semester calendar. But I suppose it might be projects and stuff. I'd been out of college a little while, so... I first picked up this game in college when it was fairly new. And... yeah, that tells you how old I am. We'll just leave it at that, shall we? Look up the release date of this game if you want to feel how fucking ancient I am. Well, was this new when I picked it up? Hang on, let me quickly fact check myself. No, wait, because I was in college at that point. Yeah, okay, no, I'm correct. Oh, I didn't pause there, that's really bad. I doubt they're going to give me the fun time insta-kill you enemy, but best to not take chances, you know? I had a very good Thanksgiving, ate lots of delicious food with my older brother and sister and my older brother's kids. We played like a kind of family party game type thing called Game of Things. If you're aware of it, you don't really need to be aware of it for the story, but I had a moment of feeling old when my nephew, who's like maybe 5 or 6, answered one of the prompts with, like, it was like, things you wouldn't want to see or something, and he answered Skibbity Toilet. It was like, oh, how do you know about that? No! I'm so old. And he was clearly, like, enjoying, like, the old people don't know what that means. Because my sister was like, what is that? I've heard Skibbity Toilet before. Because she's like a decade older than me. It's been 84 years, right? Kill self. Pretty much. But lots of delicious food. We had the inevitable turkey, which, you know, was turkey, so it was fine. But you're really there at Thanksgiving for the sides. And we had wonderful sides. We had the bacon and cheese wrapped Brussels sprouts that I posted on the Discord. And on a few other Discords I advertise in, like Madular's server. Supplied by me, of course. We had stuffing made with homemade sourdough breadcrumbs from my sister's sourdough bread. Had a delicious salad and a pumpkin pecan pie baked by my sister, and a cranberry pie with a crushed hazelnut crust that my older brother's wife contributed, which was amazing. Yeah, sourdough stuffing, it's a fucking game changer. It was so good. Like, stuffing in general is just top tier, but sourdough stuffing, next level. Oh, well, sad to hear about that, River. Pumpkin and pecan, yes. And I do have one piece left over. I know that Thanksgiving is not always, like... I'm fortunate enough to get along very, very well with my family, and, like, you know, we did the thing where, like, oh, say what you're thankful for, and it was honestly that my family has always gotten along super well. Like, you know, I think I had a few minor borderline mental breakdowns when I was like, how do I come out to the family? But everyone was really good about it, or if they were not, they were smart enough to just not say anything in our quiet northern way. And yes, I do say quiet. I know it might not be believable if you only hear me on here, but I'm not an extrovert, I just play one on the internet. Save it for me, I'm on my way. But what if I eat it live on stream, HD? I did have one of the pieces of pie I had left over as, like, my brunch, which I did not have the Thanksgiving leftovers. Maybe somewhat heretical for the first kind of, like, big meal to have after Thanksgiving, but I didn't want to risk the tryptophan making me lower energy on stream, so I just had some, like, regular leftovers, and then the pie, because pie. Recalling pecans and pumpkins. Uh-huh, sure. Well, I could just pick the pecans off, and the pumpkins, you know, it was canned pumpkin filling, so it was, like, a long time ago. Oh, fuck. You just forget to turn it in, or what happened, River? I mean, hopefully your grade can just kind of tank it, like, I started doing that deliberately in one of the classes I didn't care about in college in my senior year, because I was like, I'm so done. I'm so ready. Oh yeah, we have picked up no equipment for the boy. Just didn't do it right. But to do it so wrong that they give you, like, a 0%, that's kind of crazy. No, that's really crazy. You can't equip the shell necklace? Really? Because, I waited until my senior year of college to take my required... No, wait! The science elective was sooner. What was I slacking off on? No, it was... Yeah, because I waited until senior year to take my one required, like, science thing for my generals, and I could just not be bothered. Science was always my least favorite, field of study kind of class, even in, like, high school and middle school. So college, I was like, I do not care. Oh, online automatic grade. Maybe just failed to submit or something? Yeah, I mean, it might be worth emailing your professor about and seeing if you can get some leeway there. Particularly if you can show, like, that you did manage to do the work. You know, a lot of professors are old. They might relate to tech woes, or they might be like, oh, River's just trying to get out of this. This so-and-so. Fair. I mean, you know, you could always save it other... I don't know if it's, like, related to your major, but... I completely sloughed on my chem class, because it was just a general. The way it's submitted. I mean... I'd say it's probably worth emailing your professor then, be like, hey, I did this, I just made a mistake on this, could I get, like, partial credit? Literally, you have nothing to lose. If they're already giving you a 0 on it. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Just thought I would offer my old man wisdom as someone who does have his bachelor's and has used it all of never. Because it's one of those worthless bachelors that doesn't actually do anything. I think this is gonna be worth more than, like, slime fluid. Yeah, that's even a +3. Not that any of these are amazing to sell, but... Because one of the things that, like, I wish they would change if this game ever got a sequel, it won't. Because I've looked up the devs, they've been working on the same, like, strategy game for, like, 8 years, even if they're even still around. But anyone who is going to make a spiritual successor to this, I would want them to make the fusion, like, worthwhile or not bad, because right now it's just really awful. There's kind of no reason to do it, is the dirty secret. Oh, that's the worst HD. And I don't like using Louis for this, because I have to get... Yep, you have to get so goddamn close. Apple is Okay, I got a number of HP items here. Walnut bread is not really worth anything, so I shall rely upon that. Okay, now let's get out, okay. Just gotta get the right rhythm on this. Wait for the jump. One more. Alright. There we go. I believe it. Like, one class about a subject I actually... Do I cut my losses and go with this? Because, like, I don't have that much amazing stuff. But it is 20 free items that I can, like... Yeah, I don't want to risk dying out here, so... Dark Souls is a rhythm game. It is going to be weird to play this game without any of the little events going on. Dodge roll the beatings. Some people had a Dark Souls childhood. It's terrible, but true. Not me, though. Haha, surely not. Alright, let me put out a nice variety of stuff, and then I can open the store. Oh, slime liver is worth a fair bit. I always had to save it for that damn magician kid, so I never got to, like, sell it off. Some gacha games are okay. Hashtag not all gacha. I don't think I trust it. Oh, that's the one with that annoying YouTube ad I always get with, like, a man sprinting across the screen in a way meant to keep Zoomers' attention, like, yo, yo, yo! Before I hit skip ad. Oh, wait, this chick is still around? Okay, wonderful. I have a good customer then. Oh, do you not? I thought you bought it higher than 130 for some reason. Okay. As I said, I'm a bit rusty. Ah, the Guildmaster, the bread and butter of any... Oh my god, even the Guildmaster's out to screw me. Can't believe you've done this. Okay, so I gotta focus on building up my combos. Because XP is way more important than money at this point. No, it carries over affinity. It said it. I just think, oh, that's right. The women always bargain harder, so 118 should be good. You'll be first up against the wall when the revolution comes, housewife. You watch. No, it's the little girls you really have to beware. Okay, so that dungeon run, relatively productive. Got some good profits. We take those. Forget, do we get news still? It'd be kind of weird if we didn't. They can't sell things to me yet, because I'm only level 1. So, let me pick up some more stock. And then ask me if I have any food, right? And then they get mad when you don't. They're at soup. They think they're at soup. They want to be at soup. But soup is just across the street. They could go to soup. Okay, almost broke. Let me get a wool hat. It's fine. We gotta spend money to make money. Gotta spend money to make money. And now we got our big ticket items like sword, knife, wooden shield, long bow, and this is also not worth that much. Focus staff kind of sucks. Yeah, definitely put out a magician staff in favor of that. And the windbreaker. You have $80. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I mean, it's meant to be a mock-up of yen, so it's more like I have 80 cents. But it's all good because Mr. Hates His Wife himself is here to pull my fat out of the fire. As usual. God fucking bless. easy to make money in Fantasy America. These two are gonna be how I conquer, how I thrive. Ah, excellent, the man. He's too stupid to haggle that much. You should buy for inflated prices. I've heard good things about Power Wash Simulator, but I've watched some gameplay of it. I do not see the appeal. I know that probably seems insane, given that it would be perfect for my style, because it's just, you podcast the game, that's all you do. But I like to have a little more going on. I guess, but, like, I feel like the joy of it has to be rooted in, like, a kind of OCD thing where, like, you get to turn a thing clean. I don't know that I could feel that same rush. It just doesn't look like a thing that would appeal to me. Post-dad game. Ah, yes. As Yahtzee recently posited. I really do like that as a label, to be fair. Let's see, how many... Okay, yeah, I'll get to 20,000. Easy. But people can now sell me stuff, and they might sell me expensive stuff. So I do need to be a bit careful. You need to go in the showcase, as do... you. It can be multiplayer, yeah? I could see that being relaxing, like... I get together with a group of friends, including, Chatmod Rapukin, who y'all have probably seen around, every Monday to play games, and I feel like I could see that group getting into Power Wash Simulator. Because we do, like, American Truck Simulator and stuff. Another apple. Not amazing stock, but it's fine. I just kind of want to sell out of everything I have, and then in the morning, go and pick up more things. Let's see, the old men. I feel like 115 is good. Oh, I've never even heard that. Let me know how good it is, because I do love me a capitalism game. Even if I have to sell to children for no profit. But, fat stacks of XP. So that's fine. I'll allow it. Oh! Someone's buying the slime liver. I'm not gonna ask you what you need it for, old man. That's not in our store policy. We sell you weapons and other such implements of murder with no questions asked. The city's criminals love us. Probably. Okay, already up to level 3. The early levels go quick. Assuming you know what you're doing, which you won't if you go in blind, but I have... $75 hours in this game. So... And, like, one playthrough of the campaign is maybe 15 to 20, if you take it leisurely. Quarantine due to an ongoing plague. Okay. My brain immediately jumps to, like, oh, what's that game? Damn it, it's like an Eastern European style... My brain keeps wanting to say Pandemic, but that's the board game. It's like, whatever. I can think of something that sounds similar. Pathologic, yes. Thank you. How the hell did you get it from that? Oh god, they're starting to ask for... Oh no. They're starting to ask for recommendations. I might be cooked this phase. So I'm gonna have to start diversifying my stock. You know, I don't think I've ever watched H-Bomber Guy. He and, who's the other, like, that other, like, big YouTuber that people talk about that I know? Donkey. That's another YouTuber I've just never watched. I think because I have a hipster reflex where I'm like, oh, well, it can't be... It's popular, it can't be that good. You know, all part of the reason why I play indie shit. Survive the Slums pseudo-RPG. Okay. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm in Denver. Don't suppose you have a piece of armor? I do not. Sorry, Louie. Please don't tell me that breaks my... Oh, that was the end of the shopping. Okay. Still a good amount of money made. I'm gonna dump all of that right back into the store and get more stock. But let's see. What is my merchant level at now? I can take orders. Okay, next rank is when I can buy more stuff. Tempting to try and limp by on what I have? But no. I am out of tutorial phase, yes. The game didn't even have a chance to tutorialize me, because I'm not playing the story mode. Alright, I'll take one of everything expensive, my good man. I do need to have some weapons in back stock. And little girls always come in asking for goddamn hats. I think the rest I'll... Oh, laundry point. Rest I will pick up at the market. Yeah, exactly. Like, he has the direct line, and yet he still comes to us. God bless him. God bless him and his dumb, wife-hating ass. Mr. Wife Bad just keeps keeping us in business. Taiyaki! Everyone loves Taiyaki. Probably. That better do it so I have at least a little cash in case they start off with a request to sell me something. This should be a respectable amount of things to talk on. But I could absolutely get screwed here. We'll see. Early game can be the roughest. There we go. It's like, I know I've got better things in backstock. Nobody, absolutely no one ever buys the, well, almost no one buys the fusion ingredients, so I want to get those off the shelves for things that are worth more. Warrior's Help. Alright, let's make some money. That's the thing, I'm not sure if she will, because there aren't any events. But, like, Alma showed up, which is interesting. But she might just be there because she doubles as an adventurer? So, I don't know. But yeah, Alouette would be a goddamn lifesaver if she could show up. Hey, Guildmaster, you are here to fulfill the prophecy. Good to see you. No, the only true adventurer card I have is Louie, unfortunately, so that's the only person I get to use. I've actually never, like, beaten the dungeon part of the game. Funny to say. But yeah, it is weird that I don't have her true card and she's still showing up. Like, I don't mind, because she's a great customer, but... it's strange. But HD, why would I go and, like, spend all my time dungeon delving when I can just make money? Yeah, it really is. Like, it's a thing that you should really do for, like, endless mode. That's kind of what endless mode is for, in my opinion. Otherwise, there's no point. Like, I usually do about what I've done here. I go on 1, maybe 2 dungeon runs just to get some initial, like, free stock. And then just ignore it the rest of the run. Just be a shill, exactly. Fun fact, you can't put shill in, titles on Twitch, which I did not know until I tried to do a while back. Yeah, that's the thing. I have, like... I had an almost fully completed save on my old PC, but this doesn't have Steam Cloud, so... it did not sadly carry over. This is one of the games that makes me glad I don't have the, completionist mind virus. Brain rot, whatever you want to call it. Because it would just drive me crazy. Like having to do all the fusion garbage you would need to completely fill out the item compendium. Yeah, obviously the name of the channel was going to be Shilbert first. So, you know, then I could have had a Sherbert emote, because it kind of sounds the same. It'd be perfect. I rarely get the completionist urge. Even games like this that I love, it's really rare that I'm like, yeah, I should 100% this. But most of the time I'm like, nah, I beat it. I maybe see all the endings if there are multiple endings and I like the game. And then just move on, play a different game, have a different experience. Something a little new to me, a little fresher. Oh, is that all you have to do? That doesn't seem that bad at all. Seems very doable. Put out more Taiyaki. And that's the end of the sentence. Buy my Taiyaki, folks! Okay, see, random collectibles, that would annoy me to the point of like, no, I'm not doing that. Because even like Dragon Quest III Remake, which I've been playing through on my own time on my Steam Deck, they added a new mechanic where you can find, like, friendly monsters that you can recruit to be part of, like, a kind of arena minigame. But it also powers up one of the job classes in the game. And it's just so annoying to me to interface with it at all. Because most of the monsters you get are worthless and they're just ticks on a checkbox. And it just isn't exciting to me at all, but I'm like, well, I should do it, otherwise the monster class will be underpowered, I guess. God damn it. Oh, was she? I did not even notice. I probably need to change the store atmosphere to get her in here. Yeah, probably, because, like, yeah, we're extremely plain. We gotta be at least a little bit gaudy to get Alouette to show up, so... Let me see if I can buy anything that will make this store appear more fancy. I don't remember which of these does. I don't think Barrel Counter does. I think Green Carpet might. Gotta bear in mind, I do have to pay all that shit back before too long. Unfortunately, I am poor. Yes, that's extremely true. Couple scarves for Louis. But I could buy a cheaper thing. Or I could look it up, but that seems a little counter to the spirit of the challenge. Walls are, like, fairly cheap. Maybe like a stone floor, but the rest I gotta spend on actual stock. The game is cheating, therefore you must cheat. No, 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 no. It's fine. I'll survive. As I piss all my money away! Let's see... I'm kind of out of weapons. So let me get some swords. I still have some armor. Armband as well. They can ask for armbands. Actually, you would not survive. I mean, yeah, that's the point of the mode. You can't ever win, so you are correct there. But you can watch me flop around for as long as I can manage. Like a fish tossed ashore. Callously and oh so cruelly. By the world. Oh yeah. Oh my god, that's right, you have to... I can't change floors yet. That's a separate level thing. Damage control. Hey, would anyone like to buy a stone floor? Maybe? Fuck me. I'm dumb. I should have remembered that. An absolute L. Unequivocally. A complete L for me. Reset the run. No, 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 this is fine, this is fine. I just have to adjust. I just have to adjust. Because watch, somebody's about to walk through that door and be like, oh yes, I could use some new flooring for my dirty peasant house. And lo and behold, a Recettear will be there to suit the— oh my god, Alouette's here! Louie, I really need to make my store look more fancy so you can stop coming. I can see the flames around you. It's fine, it's fine. No, Evil Bitch can't show up in Survival Hell, because you can't see the story event that you need to unlock her? Theoretically? I think? Let me believe this copium while I can? Wait, no, I carried over reputations. Oh no. I did, yeah, so she— oh god, if she is here, I'm gonna be furious. So that was like one of the cheapest books in the game, and it— oh my god, I absolutely don't carry over reputation with customers. Oh, I'm cooked, I am so cooked. I am fucked in half. That bitch is gonna come. But I'll do what I can. I could just reset, but like, I do have another save, but I think that's another save I did on stream. And I know on stream when I did this, I did unlock the scammer chick by mistake. Reset and tier. And I promised the— ah, crap, you're not gonna be able to afford this hat, are you? We don't have any hats. Oh my god, she is. It's fine, it's just hard mode of the hard mode. Christ. Well, I can try the other save file if and when I inevitably game over on this one. Good god. Alright, well. And like, in the back of my brain this whole week I was like, maybe I should quickly just speedrun through a normal game of Recettear. Make sure I have that set up for the Survival Hell so like I can have charm and everything, but...
Capitalism ho.
Capitalism ho, so true. Hey, Silvar, how you doing? Happy Black Friday to you. Black Friday a thing in Canada? That never occurred to me until literally just now. It's only a reason for us because day after Thanksgiving. It is? Okay. I kind of imagined it would be just through, like, cultural osmosis and stuff. So I need to buy some cheap hats, because otherwise the little girls are going to ruin my life. And let me just buy some other stuff. Like a longbow, and probably better stop it there. Sounds like parenting. God, me a parent would be oh, only an acceptable? We're so dead. We're so dead. We're so dead. 20,000 in 2 days. Totally doable. I'm not concerned at all. Adopted the peak capitalism. Fair enough. I could just reset, but I want to see how well I do. Plus, it's a stream. Half the fun is watching the streamer inevitably fuck up, fail, and flail around. I'm doing this for you guys. No resets, exactly. Unless I die. And you know, most people can buy the stuff I have out for sale. It's just the little girls who are being difficult. Speaking of which, I do have a bracelet. I prepared for this, at least. I had thought it was suspicious when the game said, oh yeah, you carry over your reputations with your customers, so it was like, I don't think that's true. And it's been very proven to not be. Oh my god, you actually buy books. Someone who's not a child who buys books. Ah yes, the meritocracy of it all. Why, good sir, you want some taiyaki? Excellent! And hey, like the stream says, the plight of the small business... The guild master is here! To pull our fat out of the fire! God bless you, Sir Wife Bad. You've saved one of my runs yet again. Never punished! Never punished. Okay, so that was a huge get. Feel like I need to keep going. I don't really have enough money to meaningfully restock, and payment day is coming due soon, so I think I try for like one more shop phase, and then I go re-up. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We're due for a hit. We're due for a hit, River. We're due for a hit. You watch. Wow, people buying the fusion ingredients. Weird. I am very, very curious, though, if I'm actually going to get, like, the news events or not, so I can take advantage of shortages and such. Well, Silvar, if having them not live would be less dangerous, I did finish the series. So you could go and watch the VODs. But if not, I completely understand, as I share the problem. And so, Wednesdays are now safe for you once more. You are safe, my sweet child. Okay, 85 hundo. Yeah. I gotta get more stock. I've got some good, like, high-ticket items. I need to get some more common stuff. Food in particular. I'm pretty short on good food, and now I can buy stuff like baked yams and candied apples. Smiles and you are going to die. Perhaps. Perhaps. And then some cheap books, because the little girls are the worst. Oh yeah, I enjoy it very much. Like, I wish I could see the people who I saw posting online like, "Oh, Potionomics is too hard! You can't ever beat it!" I want to see those people try and play Recettear, and just watch them get crushed and be like, this is what true peak capitalism is. And just tell those people, hit them with the classic, "You're weak, your bloodline is weak, and you will not survive the winter" line. A dark roast today. Perhaps, perhaps. You know, I'm bitter because Scammer Lady is coming to the store, and that's so bad for me in this mode. That's so bad for me. She's gonna fuck up all my combos. Just by existing. Alright. No, it's fine, River. You gotta spend money to make money. See, we're already making it back. We're already making it back. Hey, Drunk! How you doing, my friend? Happy Black Friday to you. I got it off, so I let the people vote, and the people spoke and said Survival Hell Recettear. So here we are, with the obsession that you and I share. And thank you for the resub, man.
Love this.
25 months, goddamn. God, I've been doing this a while. And I have still learned nothing. This game is always worth a replay. This game, it'll probably go back to being my Steam Deck game after I beat Dragon Quest III, because this is just the perfect level of cozy for me. Like, not long before I go to bed while I'm waiting for my Dakimakura to, like, heat up from my body heat. Yeah, you still got that YouTube channel. You need to give the people the content they crave. Playing on the Switch, too, they let you use, like, save states and stuff, yeah? I feel like being willing to play with save states would lessen a lot of the sting on FE7. Maps like Dragon's Gate and the like, where you can just absolutely just get screwed over. Through mostly no fault of your own. Oh, direct rewind button. Well, that's pretty good too. College life is hell. But don't worry. I know things seem rough now in college, but they're about to get a lot worse. Oh, okay, so a hot take. This is one that's relevant because I talked about food and, like, Thanksgiving food earlier. I think caramel's bad. I don't like caramel on basically anything. I can take it in, like, a Twix bar, but otherwise it's just like sugar, but you fucked it up. It's not good. It's super overpowering. The texture is all off every time. It's no good. It's no good. Nobody likes it. Nobody likes it. And anyway, I'll pay you $1. You trollop. Go starve in the streets. At least you came at the start of that. A hat! Well, good sir, we do in fact have a hat. I don't know why, but the capitalized O completes that. I mean, for a bonus, because that was not a very long. No, I'm not allowing that, Silvar. Oh, god damn. I forget Drunken's a mod. How about a bonus hot take? I also think cheese is bad. We're just on foods today. Because I would rather have a regular burger than a cheeseburger anytime. Him cannot silence us. Sheesh, what is that? Chat turning on me, who could have predicted? Cheese hatred and it's wrong. But I mean, by and large, like with most cheese, I'm fine with it if it's at a reasonable amount. Most people, if they're putting cheese on something, it's as an excuse to turn something into a delivery vehicle for just a giant block of cheese. If you have a reasonable amount of cheese, I'm cool with it. But if you have any amount of the wrong kind of cheese, that's no good, because I'm a cheese racist. Skip me with those yellow cheeses. In any amount, they're garbage, terrible, awful. Cheddar, American, Colby Jack, bad, terrible, don't want them. Anyway, Alouette is here, and she's about to save our ass. Okay, this is fine. If I can just build up the reputation with the little girls and everyone else who's not Scammer Lady, even if Scammer Lady's here, that's not that bad. If I can just still make money. Ugh. See, my my sister, here, another bonus hot take. My sister tried to do that for years with sweet potatoes, and my sister is a very good cook, but I have had some of the best cooks I have ever known try to get me to like sweet potatoes. They're always bad. They're always inferior to regular potatoes. Nah, I've already said it. It's already, HD's already clipped it and she's put it away in her blackmail folder. It's too late. See, this is my tactic. I just have to distract everyone with getting angry so they don't notice when I say something sus. Like, I literally mentioned being a Dakimakura owner earlier and nobody said anything. Then again, maybe just everybody knows already. Oh, Alouette! Alouette, you are my fucking Oprah. Excellent. And bam, just like that. First debt repayment, covered. We have no hope for you. Honestly, understandable. Understandable. Alright, so now that I'm not going to immediately stumble and die at the first roadblock. This is her Black Friday shopping. Looks a lot more peaceful than I would expect from Black Friday shopping. I mean, who says I only have one, Silvar? Who says I only have one, you know? You gotta have other covers to switch out when you inevitably have to launder the one. Couldn't be without. speaking of which, I unironically have to advance my laundry. Not of Dakimakura covers, just of clothes, but I'll be right back. This'll be like a minute and a half. That's funny. It made me think of that. Like, oh yeah, laundry is still going, isn't it? Okay, I return. Who said I was trying to hide, River? Who said? I'm literally the guy who said it. Anyway, this man wants a treasure. Alright. Thankfully, I did buy one single treasure. So I can suit his needs. And now everyone is going to come in asking for goddamn true. No? Okay. We take those. Is that a fossilized turd? Basically, in terms of how many people normally want to buy it. I think I do need to restock. I'm a little... yeah, I'm short. Alright, so let me get more of... candied apple. Those are good sellers. Perhaps a beef bowl. Some more of these pieces of crap. You should buy floor. I love floor. Well, is there out of stock of a lot of the good stuff? What can I pick up at the Merchant's Guild here? Beef's knife is good. Yeah, just all the, like, higher tier weapons. Maybe, like, one good armor? Well, I could use some more hats. Those are always popular. Yes, the shell chest piece, and call it there. No. It's fine, it's fine. Spend money to make money. Spend money to make money. This is how capitalism works. You earn the money, and then you dump it right back into the business so you can further expand the business. You see, we leverage the economy to finance the economy in order to use it to grow the economy. It all makes sense. Capitalism is an Ouroboros, and you can either ride it on the end that's growing, or the end that's about to swallow you. Seth reference, right? It is funny, though, like, there was, like, a little bit of a lull in, Thanksgiving conversation when it was just my older brother and I hanging out, and he started talking to me about economics things with, like, his mortgage. Because he knows I'm interested in that, and I used to work in that field, so I'm like, oh, yes, so the interest rates are good. Interesting, so you would be able to eliminate mortgage insurance. Yeah, that's a pretty good deal. Your economy is cones of Dunshire. That's my dad. Yeah, I think my dad is a big part of the reason why I'm like this, because he's been a pretty successful businessman, and I'm like the child of his that most... We all own our own businesses. Mine is objectively the least successful because it's this, but that is a goal, yes, to make me play through a Metroidvania. Which Metroidvania? I don't know yet. I'm open to suggestion, as it says. But it would just be hours and hours of watching me be lost. Hollow Knight, see, I've watched Hollow Knight, and man, I don't know if I could hang with that combat. I really don't know. Then again, oh shit, I went over his budget? Oh, damn it. Ooh, if I'm overpowering the regular dudes with base prices? Oh no. I have played a bit of Bloodstained. I got stuck at one point, but it helped that you played as cute girl, and I did like the whole mechanic where, like, you absorb the powers of your enemies, and could then, like, use them in the gameplay and the traversal, so, you know, it was fun seeing the vast swath of powers available, and then spending the whole time running around kicking things as a Playboy bunny. Because obviously that's the best power. There's no other reason why I would do this. Alright. We gotta earn up that money. Guildmaster, I will gladly sell you a cherry for a very reasonable price. Although I think that the Playboy Bunny power in Bloodstained is like the one that speedrunners use, so apparently it's really good. Lue. Oh no, I don't know if I have anything for you. Will hat count as armor? Oh my god, it does. Okay. I'll take that. Yeah, but the thing is, I'm really bad at action combat, so I don't know. I feel like I kind of need combat that's, like, maybe slower. From what I've seen of you played, it looks like I would kind of need to have better than my old man reflexes. Symphony Night, yeah. Okay, I ranked up with the old man. Okay, we've got one customer to rank 2. Yeah, I did gather that it was the post-game stuff. Still, just the general flow made me be like, ooh, I don't know if I can... I don't have bracelets. Sorry, little girl. But yeah, Sympathy of the Night, that's another strong that's all the customers I got! This is fine! This is fine! This is fine! I would really like to have, like, money left over after I pay the debt payment? I'm dying because, well, you never pay, like, anything over base price, but at least you'll buy my more expensive things. I'll make it $30 cheaper. You winged slut. Ugh. A freaking fairy, man. Well, fairy girl, but... basically I'm realizing I may have bought too many expensive What the fuck? May have bought too many expensive things. Okay, so you want to buy another hat. Wait, what do you mean clipped? What did I say? Some food. How about a delicious apple, sir? Because apparently you don't have money to buy anything. Apples just make me think of Abel Skeevers. Been so long since I've eaten those. I do not, in fact, have bracelet, little girl. I will obtain bracelet eventually. Abel Skeevers. They're like a Dutch or more broadly Scandinavian breakfast and dessert food. To basically dumb it down, imagine like pancake batter, cooked into a little ball, so that the inside is hollow, and you can put syrup, jam, fruit, butter, whatever you want in there, and it just becomes a delicious handheld thing. Like donut holes, but a lot lighter. Like, designed... Basically, if you cook them right, they split open so easily, so basically, like, you really should be putting things inside them. Fountain of Clips. Oh no. Anyway. I want to keep selling... Yeah, that's just kind of the end of the sentence. I want to keep selling. Phrase it! You really should be putting things inside able skeevers. You're doing it wrong otherwise. They're delicious on their own, because it's just pancakes, but... Chad. Guys. Guys. Anyway. It's not us, it's you. I hate that you're literally correct. I hate that you're literally correct. I mean, they say, you know, chat resembles the streamer, so... I don't know, that's easy enough to turn around on y'all. You keep coming here for this shit. Yep, you are the one bad egg, Silvar. Many such cases, I say, as I point only to Silvar. Alright, okay. We're doing alright now. We're doing okay. I'll pay off the debt and have enough money left to, like, do a modest restock. A piece of armor. Well, well, well. How about some shell? That's terrible. I should never be allowed to speak again. What if I sell it to you literally at base price? Fuck. Sure. What are you buying? On this glorious Buy Nothing Day / Black Friday, depending on your views on the holiday? Question mark? Monopoly. Yeah, very relevant, but... I mean... Man. I like Monopoly, but I just wish it were better, you know? Best holiday the US ever gave us, though. I mean, I feel like a lot of places are just doing Black Friday for the whole month. Yeah, this one is outright about deals. Okay, Guildmaster wants to buy an insect trap. Weird, but alright. I'll sell this otherwise worthless thing. What's interesting is I feel like the two big deal holidays for us here are Black Friday, and then the other one is President's Day, you know, in February. Like, that has... Then again, I guess you guys have no analog up north to President's Day around that time of year. Unless I'm unaware of, like, something relating to a queen or something that also happens around that time. None of my family wants to play for me. See, what you gotta do is just, like, inspire them to try to beat you. Well, yeah, Boxing Day. No, Boxing Day is, like, the day after Christmas? Question mark? I could be wrong. I think it's around Christmas time, though. Because, like, I have regular board game days over at my sister's, and, like, 99% of the time, all I do is just hand them L's at every game I play at, but they just strive for that one time where they can manage to beat me. And my sister is always, like, just the worst winner about it, and I'm like, hey, congratulations, and I think she thinks I'm malding on the inside, but no, I'm legitimately like, alright, great. Finally, a worthy challenge! Oh, Family Day. Well, that sounds nice. Delightful. Stereotypically Canadian, question mark? I'm a little surprised there's not anything like Family Day here in the States, given how much politicians like to go on about the family. Alright, first debt payment in the books. My mouse is on screen. It's fine, because this is actually a PC game. So, this is the payment for this week. Let me see. Congratulations, well done. I've officially received your payment for this week. Let us continue to work hard next week as well. I sell you everything for $1 to be river with. Jesus. Okay, so next we jump up to $80,000. So, time to spend all my money on stock. But, like, stock that the people can afford. And I'm actually going to drop on a couple of wallpapers, because I can change wallpaper now. And I need to stop having the shop be so aggressively plain. They think Monopoly is only rolling. It's very not. It's a big part of it, but that's far from the only thing that's important in that game. For sure. Recettear Black Friday. Yep. I have some statues. Let's get Sandal. And let's get some mid-tier weapons that the people can actually afford. Might be able to afford tough clothes. Maybe. Iron armor, perhaps. I do need armbands. That screwed me before. Reverse Black Friday. I mean, there have been places getting caught advertising, like, Black Friday deals, particularly if they're websites, and it's just actually a higher price. Like, they mark it up to, like, 180%, and then they discount it, so that it's still slightly above the normal price. Which is part of why I've very soured on, like, Black Friday, Cyber Monday, the whole deal. Because, you know, they just commercialized Black Friday. It used to be about the pure capitalism. Where the fuck am I going with this? I'll sell it at a high price. That's the dream, right? That's how all this works. Alright, now with my store full of weapons... What does Starry Wallpaper do for my... atmosphere? GG pipes to remove the lead water supply. But I like the lead, it's delicious. Okay, so that puts me slightly into dark, which is not the worst. What about resort? Oop. Okay, that's basically the same. So that's worth it, I think. Wait. Oh, right, the orders are the immediate things. Now I can take orders in advance. That's right, that's right. My lead is in your paint. I'm in a very old house. I wouldn't be surprised if some of this paint is lead. Because the house built in, like, the 30s was all I could afford. But I could still afford a house, so, you know. Puts me ahead of many of my generation. Which I am very grateful for. Put in enough time in the corporal world to be able to do that shit. Lick the wall to make sense. Emotional damage. I don't know why I'm extra unhinged today. I have had 2 cups of the super caffeinated tea and 1 cup of regular tea. So that's like at minimum like 220 milligrams of caffeine consumed over 4-ish hours. So, you know, that's fine. That's fine. That's healthy. Nobody say otherwise. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine, Solar. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You see, the caffeine constricts the blood flow by constricting the blood vessels, and the friction rubs off the plaque from my unhealthy American fat diet. That's how it works, right? Right? I don't know if Guildmaster can afford the baked yam, but I'm gonna give it a try. No! What if I discount it? Ah! Oh yeah, what is the highest badge I have? Oh, it is only 6 months. Yeah, that's a giant oversight on my part. Yeah, let me make a note on that. Gold, 1 year badge. Because that would not take long to achieve, and I keep forgetting to do that. I don't know, are sub badges, like, exciting for people? I feel like people I've been sub to for a long time, I'm like, oh yeah, huh, anyway. They are for egos. Understandable. Gamify anything and it will excite me. Alright, time to add a lot more then. Alright, but the Guildmaster came right back to buy his own stock back from us. God fucking bless. God fucking bless. 2 foodstuffs, 3 days, you got it? Oh yeah, Mr. Wife Bad is the heart and soul of every Recettear game. I'm sorry, the housewife can afford this shit? Okay, I won't argue with you. That's great for me. What I would really love, I want to imagine a guy who, like, was a wife bad guy, but then transitions, and still remains wife bad guy, just as a transbian. I think that would be hilarious. Do they, River? Is that an actual thing? I know they... It does sound right now that you say it. That could be a thing that's hard-coded into the game. It does sound correct. I have most of the stuff roughly memorized. I don't pay that much attention to, like, the base budget stuff, though, because... Bruh. Ah! Break my goddamn combo. Still, that's enough money to... Oh, but I couldn't go to the market, and food is really where I need to shore up my stock, so... I shall go with what I have. They do be haggling more, and they buy at lower prices, which is annoying, to say the least. Okay, fair. I welcome the semi-lurk. You know I do. I feel like some people use lurk to be like, hey, I will have your stream open, but I'm not watching or listening. Some people are like, yeah, I'll just be listening. Either way, it's good. I welcome. And that way, you know, I can say something truly unhinged, and you'll be like, what in God's name inspired Vim to do this thing now? It surely couldn't be the roughly 220 milligrams of caffeine. Not at all. And I am definitely pondering my first big break, going, oh, that's right, you're not gonna buy for that price. Going and getting a can of peace tea that I have chilling in the fridge for additional caffeine, but that's like... That's sweet tea. That doesn't have that much caffeine. Oh, this fairy. How I hate you, and I hope your goddamn wings get snipped off in a hate crime. But thank you for your money. Obviously not Tyr. We love Tyr. If Tyr's ever not on the screen, the audience should be saying, where's Tyr? Where's Tyr? No, it's that other fairy. Prima Strategy Guide? Whatever her name is. Fun fact, I do have an old, crappy Prima Strategy Guide for the Game Boy Color version of Dragon Quest III, and I've been using it on the HD remake. It's still guided me fairly well in, like, broad strokes. Yep, it's taken an absolute goddamn beating, but it's still hanging in there. I mean, it's one of my all-time favorite games, so, you know. Story's still really plain. I hate this. Okay, I don't need to pay attention to the order yet. I've got some okay armor, I've got an expensive weapon. Food is the big thing I need. Food is the big thing that I need. So I think my bread and butter for food. I think I'd buy a couple apples for cheapskates that come in. And then for most folk, I'll sell them taiyaki. But for people that come in with a little more money to toss around, we buy beef bowl. Could use another book. Got treasures. I do have a muffler. Cloth cape is generally a good item. And then Merchant's Guild. Could use some cheaper weapons that are still worth some. Iron Spear's a good one. Thick robe. Big shield. Warm hat. Restock on hats. Give me that parade helm. Popular charm. What else? Maybe some cloth hats. I think the little girls could maybe afford cloth hats now, because I have ranked up with them. Okay, let's go with this for stock. Now that I'm back down to basically broke. But not broken, just broke. And... oh wait, Popular Charm is worth more. Let's put that out, put that out. Cloth Cape. Warm Hate. I already have a beef bowl on display. Iron Spear. And Iron Armor. That should be good. Welcome, customers. Come give me money. Okay, great. This is the first one, so if this fucks up the combo, this won't be that bad. Let me try Cloth Hat and see if this little gremlin can afford it. Damn and blast. Okay, so I still have to keep feeding them wool hats. Fine. I do indeed have some food, my good man. I don't think you can afford beef bowl yet, so I'll sell you taiyaki. Two pieces of armor in 3 days? Sure thing. I'll stop by tomorrow and buy them from you and then sell them back. To you, oh Guildmaster. You're too good to me. Oh, this is within your... I always think the old men are, like, incredible broke, but that's not true. Huh. I gotta start fleecing the elderly for all they're worth here, or else I will not survive the winter. Well, if a weapon, all I have are spears. I sure hope you can afford this. Damn it. Yeah, it's... I mean, I think theoretically it's supposed to be... You know, if they don't see what they want on your shelves, they come to you, but that still happens all the time. You can recommend them a thing that you have on display, and they're like, oh yeah, that's great! But oh well. Minor gripe in the big scheme of things. So I... It'd be good to buy some cheaper weapons while I can. Yeah, let me pick up some cheaper weapons. It does cost us a time unit, but it's fine. I feel like they've been able to buy long swords, so... Get me a few long swords. Yeah, yeah. If they bring it up to the counter, they can afford it. So I know it is coded to be like, if they don't see anything they can buy, they give you the option. Because I know that happens with, broke Fist Fighter Man. Because when you get him, he's broke as hell and can afford, like, nothing. So he just always comes up to the counter, like, every time he appears. Why do I have you on display? That's not right. Let's go with this, and swap that out for a taiyaki. Okay. Ah, the tough clothes. Alright, rank up with the men. Okay, good, 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 good. We're building customer loyalty, which magically gives them more money to spend. Therefore, you should now be able to afford beef bowl? Question mark? I think? God damn it. It's always the main thing that trips me up about the game. I get used to it. Like, Louis can afford this, but, like, the regular dudes can't. God in Himmel. Whatever, I give up. I'll just never be popular with the men. Recette's just like me, for real. Never be popular with the men. Okay. Prime is not going to pay me that much for this, but she'll still take it off my hands. So we take those. Despite her being insufferable. I gotta start ramping up a little better, though. I really do. Because, man, I'm gonna get flattened. Oh, news! Price of candy has increased. Okay, that's all you get. Price of candy is increased. Man, near pin on 103 hurts. That one's a right in the soul moment. For sure. Alright, time to spend money so I can make money. I will buy a couple of candy, just to hopefully take advantage of that. Re-up on Taiyaki so I can feed the broke people that come in. Maybe a cherry. It really is. It really is. Just gotta remember who can afford what and try to sell to them accordingly. Boy. I'm almost out of money to spend. We need to re-up on hats. I have plenty of hats. Popular charm is literally popular. Is there anybody at 10%? I feel like there's like 5%, 20%-ish, and then the 30%. I mean, I probably should be, but it may be a little high risk, but I want to make sure I'm consistently building combos as well, so that I can keep grinding up levels. Spear. Yeah, this is all good stuff. And then the rest I can just have as backstock. Alright. Let's get selling. Please, people. I need to be able to afford things again. Please be able to afford a goddamn longsword. I'll lose my mind if you can't. Thank you. See, I've gotten the housewives to buy it like 117, but... Food. May I recommend this fine candy? I shall sell it to you for the low, low price of 510. Excellent. Yeah, it probably is. That's probably why I get screwed, because I lump them into the 20, and that's... How? You can afford that! That's wild to me. Unhinged. Whatever. Alright. Never underestimate the townsfolk, I guess. 2 books in 2 days. You got it, small child. Retirement money, yeah? A book? Yeah, I got books. How about this book? You will buy it from me for that price. Excellent. And now... Oh, da. Why couldn't you have gone for a more expensive thing? Oh, well. Okay, that's a good start, but I need a lot more shop phases like that if I'm going to live. I am probably not going to live. Probably not gonna live. I mean, that's just true eventually. This game, but... Put out an expensive candy, see if anyone bites, I guess. Oh, I can change flooring now. But I sold the sold. Jesus. Is it? No. Not with that sword of Damocles hovering over my head. Well... I could use some more stuff, perhaps. No, wait until I need more restock. Yeah, stole, you know. When you steal it and then you sell it. That's what we're all about here at Recettear. Oh, Alouette. Bless you and your rich person's understanding of money. Stolder! And now suddenly you can afford this? But you couldn't afford a beef bowl earlier? I don't understand you, sir. I don't. I really don't. But whatever. We take those, I guess. 2 bracelets, 3 days. You got it. So, you know, clearly we need to keep up the side of people. He could really use a weapon. So clearly, now that he has a little bit more money, he can afford the Iron Spear. Which, I am now second-guessing a little bit, because that was on the shelves, and, he didn't, go for it. But, you know, clearly this will be fine. It will never come back on me. Well, fine, if you're just gonna be so cheap, why don't I slash it a little bit? Okay. Still gonna sell, even if I, got screwed out of my combo. Could be better. Ah, now the little girl wants to buy the candy. Well, I will absolutely fleece her. I'm pretty sure that I could be going a lot higher on those demand-up items, but, whatever. What do you mean, what's with the Chavez? Chavez simply is. He does not need a reason. He simply exists. But I think it's because of the, like, you know, you take that out of context a little bit, might not sound great. Like, who are you, Vimbert? Come on, man. Alright, now to sell to the vampire and hooker crowd. And as we all know, they love armbands, because they might be mistaken for chokers. It's time to make money, hand over fist. You know what? I would support you in that. Screw those guys. We have ranked up with the Guildmaster. We will now have further access to money that he could be spending on his wife. 2 pieces of armor in 3 days? Easy peasy. I'm always very grateful that orders like this do not work like they do in Potionomics, where they're like, hey, would you like to interact with the terrible, like, attribute system of, like, scents and sounds of potions, or else get completely screwed over? And I'm like, no, I really would not. And now he's just buying the Iron Spear regularly. Thank you, River, for that voice redeem. Feel like I would... I'm going to kill this man. God damn it, he can't afford it. You buy at 130%. That's the rule. But I really need just combos, so... I have no choice. The guy really sucks. Like, he usually doesn't bust my balls this hard. You know, I mean, I guess that's not the worst thing to happen on a Friday. Get your balls busted real hard. Men of character are currently seeking out laundry poles. Prospective adventurers are encouraged to visit the guild's head office. So, okay, if there is a rush on laundry poles, I think today we farm the shit out of XP. And buy a floor. So, hello, I would like all the laundry poles you have. as I mash the A button on my controller. Okay. Now what do we have for floors at the Marquette? Brick floor, I think, is pretty good. Let me also pick up stone floor. Then maybe like a baked yam. Oh god, I already have so many taiyaki. I do need some books, because that was an order. Make it maybe like a watermelon. Oh, excuse me. I don't even know if that picked up on the mic. I was not looking at OBS, turns out. Yeah, and I think I just kind of go buck wild here. Though I do need to have more armor in stock. I'm pretty bad about keeping armor on hand. And that is a bit of a weakness. I have plenty of hats, though. I got hats till fucking doomsday. Okay, that should be good. Okay, flooring, what can you do for me? Stone plus resort equals... Okay, a little more on light than I usually like to be. What about brick? Okay, so I can be a little on light or a little on dark. What about if I change to starry wallpaper? Basically the same. I prefer to be a little bit on dark, because if you go a little bit into dark, well, then again, dark does encourage Scammer Lady, so never mind. Let me get flooring to stone instead, so I can be slightly in light. And over into gaudy, which is really the important part of that whole interaction. Oh wait, no, that's right. It's time for Laundry Pole Central. If y'all have not seen this mechanic I'm about to do here, you're in for a treat. We even get unique shop music for when it happens. Just wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. And... go! Men have come in great numbers, looking for the popular laundry pole! Oh, I do have your foodstuffs, though, sir. Thank you for stopping by. Let's see. You can surely afford a baked yam and a taiyaki. But now after this, all I'm gonna sell is just laundry poles. Just spam laundry poles. And I'll get a ton of XP with the guy. Do we have whippets we can sell? I mean, if they ask very nicely. I was actually looking around for, like, this track on YouTube for a long time, and when I finally found it on YouTube, the only comment I found was, "Men have come in great numbers, looking for the popular Recettear track." I don't usually, like, fire on these events, but I really need to build up my, like, XP, so this is actually perfect for me. I can just grind a shitload of merchant XP, and I can focus on, like, actually making sales the rest of the day. Look at those beautiful, beautiful combos we're pulling off. They'll buy me completely out of stock of my laundry poles. Some people probably thought it was crazy for buying, what, 12 laundry poles I think I bought? Maybe more? Talking about laundry poles causes viewership to decrease. Noted. Yeah, that's always the worst. I mean, I could have technically done the same thing, but yeah. It's fine. Oh, they didn't buy me out of stock. The price of heavy armor has increased. Your fortune for today? Uncertain. Okay, great. Heavy armor. I've got some of that, right? Yeah, iron armor. Really? This doesn't count as heavy armor? That is unfortunate. The frenzy shops are great. Alright, so we just advertise our armor and then 1 token non-armor item. Because we gotta move that heavy armor while it counts. Just armor and sword. That's all you get here at Recettear. Disclaimer, that is not in fact all you get here at Recettear. Please come in and view our extensive library of products that you will enjoy. You should come in and consume product, then get excited for next product. It is the cycle. You must uphold it. Alright, but now that I've... Oh yeah, what did that get me in terms of level? Can change the carpet. Cool. So not gonna get anything else good for merchant XP for a while, but c'est la vie. 2 pieces of armor tomorrow, 2 books tomorrow. Oh man, that's huge, because tomorrow I can buy 2 pieces of heavy armor and sell them to the guildmaster at a marked up price. Excellent. Housewife wants watermelon, I will gladly sell. A weapon? Why, sir? Wait, I did rank up with you, so you should be able to afford all of this? I hope. Let's try. Okay, good. Guildmaster is basically good to go with most anything I can sell it. Congratulations, housewife. You have placed an order for 2 units of watermelon. That's all you will be And you already buy for a high price. How about 200%? Oh, and you're here to buy this too. Great. How about 184%? I do love making a profit. A book. I should have book. I do have book. And buy this lame as a raw stand-in, little girl. It will surely not traumatize you. Just kind of like when I read War and Peace when I was like 12, because it gave me more accelerated reader points, so I can win the big prize at the end of the year. Because I was one of those kids. I got very competitive, I read so many books, and I won a gift card big enough to, just outright purchase Pokemon Silver version. It was very gankable. And they had like a like printed out like leaderboard for everyone. It was just me and this one other kid competing for it, but eventually I crushed him into the dirt, and he understood his inferiority. I had to work for it a little. Not that much, but a little. He failed. Very much. Slapped to the ground. No one can destroy the Vim. The Vim will strike them down with a vicious blow. He was the vanquished foe of the Vim. He tried to win for why he do not know. It took me a second, but I got where you were going with that. Ah, man, Tenacious D. I have not listened to Tenacious D in a while, and I should figure... Oh, it's this slut. Well, my good lady, I'll pay you a high price of $1. Get out! So, that's my combo screwed, so glad I did the laundry pull. Spam. Might need to do that again, just for safety's sake, but... Oh! Great! I'll actually be able to force her to pay me a decent goddamn price for my merchandise. Good! Okay, this feels pretty good. I'm approaching halfway to the current goal. So, that's alright. And I have... how many more days? 2 days. The price of shields has increased. The price of candy is normalized. Beware of fire on dry days. Okay, so what do I have for orders? I have 2 pieces of armor, 2 books. I already have the books, so I just need to pick up armor so I can buy heavy armor and overprice the shit out of them. Change carpet. Move counters is literally useless. I don't remember what level 11 gives. So I think I need to focus on making money versus doing like another frenzy shop. So... because I can change the carpet. So that could help me with manipulation of the atmosphere. Right. She had placed an order for watermelon. That's not what she said, but it's what I understand. It's what she'll be goddamn well getting, is what I'm getting at. Okay, I need to buy 2 pieces of heavy armor. Give me the most expensive heavy armor you have, my good man. These will do. Because I can guaranteed sell those. Basically, just give me, like, one of the everything that's in the higher echelons. Can't quite afford that. Tough clothes are usually decent. Could buy another iron armor, but I'm a little wary about getting screwed on that. Good on hats. Got long swords. Maybe I just save it. Maybe I just save it. The price of weapons has increased! Okay. Laundry pole's boom has ended. Fantastic! Alright, time to become a weapons store then. At least as best I can. Oh man. Somebody comes in to buy those, I'm gonna be a happy, happy guy. Big shield is for the guild masters, so that's gotta get saved. A popular charm. We have shell necklace. I keep buying duplicates of things that I forget about because the game does not include in your back stock when you're in those menus what you literally have out on the shelves. Which is a little annoying, but whatever. Oh, right. How does green carpet change stuff, Tier? A little more light is not bad. I'll take that. Let's get selling. Damn it, she's still here. I do, in fact, have the pieces of armor you asked for. I hope you're ready to pay a delicious stacks of money. How about, you know, just a completely reasonable price of 15,000 and change, you know, hardly worth mentioning. Beautiful. Oh, hey! That's an item that's in demand, so you can actually pay me a good price for once. Excellent, excellent. Ah, yes, child, I do have your books. Somewhere. Here we go. 2 copies of Les Miserables. That's all you want, right? Little girls love French tragedy, I guess. It is known. 2 weapons in 3 days? You got it, Mr. Man. If nothing else, I can use laundry poles. A hate. I do in fact have a hate. Not very expensive though, which is unfortunate for me, but good for you. Wait, wait, what? Look down? What? Oh. Oh, I've only ever read the book. I've never seen the musical. Yeah, I'm a theater kid that hates musicals. I know that makes me a unicorn, particularly being a non-straight theater kid that hates musicals. I mean, just the fact that I'm non-straight and a theater kid, that's, like, very standard, but... Listen, for 4 years I was surrounded by other theater kids who would, like... I would be like, oh yeah, Soda's good. And then they would launch into, like, a 5-minute song from a musical that everyone else there knew about Soda, and act like me like I was the crazy one for not having that stupid song that sucked memorized from whatever goddamn musical they were singing it from. Drove me mad for 4 years. Die Hard need to be contrarian. I mean, you're not really that wrong there. I do love being a contrarian. That's a hypothetical example. I can't think of a good, like, real-world one. But it would be just completely innocuous shit, and they would launch into a goddamn musical number, and... ugh. So annoying. Yeah, like, I would say, like... oh yeah, Fresh Bread is great, and they would launch into a number from, that one, The Baker's Wife. You know, before my college actually put it on as a show. And I was like, what? And they're like, you don't know The Baker's Wife? Baker's Wife, that was funny. Because they literally cast me as a priest. They were like, oh, your calm demeanor is perfect. I'm like, you don't know me very well. I mean, I did do the part justice, I think. But deeply, deeply funny that was the... oh, level 11 is more items. Okay, that would be huge. No, not Into the Woods. It's a musical about, a baker moving to a small French town. And, like, the people love him because he's so good at baking. And blah, 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 he gets the girl. It's all very fluff. Oh yeah, that's right! You were the Lothario there. I forgot that was the part that they had you playing drunk. Oh, why do you exist, lady? I'm the fraud, I'm out of this loop. It's an alright musical. It's one of the musicals that exists. It's alright. The fact that I don't hate it is honestly probably high praise. I'm just very indifferent. I have no strong feelings one way or the other, sort of a situation. But it's fine. I think the only musicals I can think of that outright like are Book of Mormon and Avenue Q. Because their songs are actually, like, good and not miserable. Oh, and, I did see Hamilton. When there was a production of it here in town, and Hamilton was really good. I did like Hamilton. You need a hat. We do in fact have hat. Oh yeah. They had, like, the production I saw had an absolute, like, juggernaut of an actor playing the British king. Like, he chewed the scenery every chance he was on stage, and it was delightful. I get that's the point of the character, but... price of accessories is increased. Good. Armor is normalized. 1 or 2 reviews. Oh, yeah, they did make a sequel to that, huh? As I do not have a child, and I'm not a Disney adult, I am only, like, tangentially aware of that sort of stuff coming out. Because, fun fact! One of the annoying musical people I had to deal with was also a Disney adult, and it's poisoned me against them for my entire life. But it's just kind of like, I get very easily rubbed the wrong way by people who are very insistent that people who don't like things that they like, even if they're, like, indifferent, not, you know, a dislike, that they just don't get it, or they haven't consumed the correct, form of it. Like Doctor Who fans who are like, oh, you just haven't watched the right Doctor. I'm like, no, I've watched multiple Doctors. Your show is... I do not like your show. I think it's bad. You go have fun, but it's not for me. Hasn't changed much. Not surprised. Team's Chrono Cross. That's tomorrow. That's tomorrow, so... What did I... Oh, yeah, I'm making sure I don't... Yeah, I can't do a store expansion yet. Damn. Yeah, I do not like Doctor Who. I don't know if that counts as a hot take. To me, it seems like the coldest take in the universe. Can't pass as Moana. Fair, fair. It's good to recognize that. I mean, Frozen seems like a great choice. I'm sure that one's still hugely popular. I know it was among my niece and nephew for the longest time, and then they got into Moana. Like, I would take a walk with them, and they would call it, like... My brother would be like, oh yeah, let's go wayfinding, and I would give him, like, a weird look. He's like, it's from the Moana movie. I'm like, oh, okay. Okay. I know a lot of people love it. I've never seen it, so... I don't know, I'm just going by what the parents and Disney adults say, who all seem to be over the moon about it. Kids are Moana kids. No, not Frozen kids. No, clearly, they're Wish kids. Everyone's favorite Disney movie, Wish. Everyone loves it. Infinite drunk. I hate reaction content so much that I charge an exorbitant price to make you guys have me do it for 15 minutes. To have me go for like 2 hours, I would need to purchase alcohol. There would have to be real money involved. That must be what revival is. Look at you trying to sneak out what revival is from me. Good try, good try. Alright. Bits are sweet. But no, I don't think, I think there is one person who has appeared in chat who, based on what they were saying, they were able to correctly figure out what revival is. Not gonna say who, not gonna say what, but I think one person has it figured out. New diet centered on apples, so it could do an apple spam. Price of shields is normalized. What do I have for orders? 2 foodstuffs, which I do have covered. How am I doing on my other stock? My other things that I just always need. Pretty alright. I think I could just go with what I've got for this. I think it's fine. And yeah, payments due tomorrow, so not big on spending money I don't have to right now, so... Let's go to war with the inventory we have. Economic war, of course. But really, all war is economic war. Whether it be over resources or decided by supply lines. One way or another. One way or another. Anyway. It's capitalism time. Gotta convince you are availing. Well, Hugh has already come out against, using the nuke codes, as he says. Availing? I don't know. He did just drop that React force on me a while ago, so he might not have the garlic coin for it. But it is possible. But I don't know how often he lurks in here. To be fair. Because I don't... Some people are of the opinion that, like, you should always have your list of, like, who is in your chat open. So you can, like, be like, oh, hey, welcome, so-and-so. I never do that, because I feel like I would be tempted to do that, and I know if I was just, like, lurking, and I just heard, like, oh, Vimbert, hello there, I would be like, ah! Do not perceive me! Yeah, exactly, Silvar, same. So I feel like it's not worth the risk. in case you get someone who's socially awkward like us. Oh, right, pieces of armor. Oh, yes, I do in fact have that. I do in fact have those. I think you can afford these, Alma? Yeah, exactly, and then, like... I mean, I feel, like, kind of bad about that, even if, I want to... Like, I'll sometimes phrase it as, like, so-and-so if you're still here. So hopefully that lessens the awkward blow, like someone that I've seen in chat earlier. But I know people, you know, they get up to, like, you know, use the restroom or get a drink, or maybe they've walked away, they had to mute or something. You can't count on people necessarily being there just because they were there before. Oh, really? As long... Muting the player. I see. I didn't know that was an element of it. I need to be a better lurker for people that I lurk for, then. That's good to know, Silver. Anyway, little girl, buy some overpriced bracelets from me. Thank you. Okay, so I almost have... Man, I'm tempted to go re-up on stuff. But... I'm pretty close to unlocking better items anyway. So I think I will continue to go to war with the inventory I have. It's really tempting to go and spend a bunch of money on more expensive things, but I really shouldn't. I really, really, really shouldn't. Oh-ho! Why, good sir, you have an eye for quality. I will gladly sell you that adventurer's cape, which almost gets me to my goal. Food. What is the most expensive food I have? Beef bowl. You love beef bowl, right? Everyone loves beef bowl. Beef bowl is perfect food for which to oppress the working class with. Also, I'm not charging her enough money. A hate. I do have a hate. And that is just me memeing. Do not add that to the list of words that Vimbert says weird, because of the few times my accent differs from generic Midwest American. That's not one of the words. I would forgive someone for thinking it was. Yeah, milk, Palo, Coors. That's the only ones I can think of off the top of my head. There's probably a few others. Like, apparently, and I don't know, maybe it's just, like, a region, but I've been... Yeah, I get shit for it all the time, too. Hey, game, how much to hire an assassin to kill this woman? Yuria needs to go. She really needs to go. Like, let's dial up Charm. She'll do it, right? Man wants a glass of milk. Yeah. But, oh, yeah, anyways, I was going to say, when I was going to college, which was up in North Dakota, not super far from the Canadian border, but still, you know, a few hundred miles away, I think. But, you know, within striking distance. A couple of times I did get mistaken for Canadian. When I would say Coors, the way I say it. And, like, now that I'm thinking about how I say it, I'm saying it less than how I usually say it. Just, like, something about that double O sound in that word. It read as Canadian to some people. I'm like, okay, I don't... Really? North Dakota's nice. They just, unfortunately, have kind of an awful government, and some of the people suck. They say Coors. I mean, I don't think it's quite like that. I don't know if the little girl can afford this. Let's hope. Price slash, just for you? Okay, I need to buy more bracelets. Yeah, that's the thing, they are racist. Like, I joke occasionally, where I grew up, we didn't have minorities. Well, we did have minorities, but they were all Native American. That was the only minority that existed up there. Let me live out my Red Dead Redemption dreams. I mean... Meh. Embarrassing culture shock. Yeah, I had a lot of that too. When I moved directly from North Dakota to the San Francisco Bay Area. Yeah. A lot of little things that came up that were like, oh, this is... Oh, I see. College and Air Force towns, yeah. True. And then, like... Man. There was a large foreign exchange student population at the college I went to, and the townies were racist as hell towards those poor students. Like, just did not trust them. Like, there was a different cultural norm where, like, the girls would go along, would walk around holding hands, because that's just what they do. They're like, why are all these foreign lesbians at your college? And it's like, no, that's not what was going on there, you stupid farmer. Come on. Why would they all be lesbians? I know that's probably what you want to be true, but I'm sorry. It's not how it works. I can't... Yeah, I want to re-up on food, so I think I need to limp through the final shop phase of the day, selling off what I got, and then I can re-up in the morning responsibly, because tomorrow is second debt day. So I need to not go nuts here. Also, we're probably about due for the chat tracker to crash, so let me give it a kick. I may have already missed some things. I sure did! Lesbians are the gays we like, us straights. According to Pornhub, at least. Just take a quick look? Sure, I've taken a quick look. I'll offer you $1. God, I wish I could discourage Yuria from showing up in the shop, like, just at all. It would be so good. Like, if there was a mod for this game, I would be like, want it to, like, literally pay money to have Yuria taken care of. A treasure? I do technically have a treasure, if you call this a treasure. I don't like stalking treasures. Because it feels like they sell so infrequently. Oh hey, I broke 6 figures. Nice. Won't last long, but I'll enjoy it while I can. I mean, here is the drive to do all this stuff. Her ruthless debt collecting is why we have to run around and do all this. Alrighty. Excellent. More money! Oh yeah, and if I can manage to... No! I was just about to say, if I can level up, then I can buy better items. It's fine. I probably would have outstripped what people could afford anyway if I jumped right to them, so... It's fine, I guess. Price of heavy armor is increased. Price of weapons is normalized. Merchant's Guildmaster, your wife is looking for you. He's like, ugh, wife bad. I need 2 treasures. And I need to probably hover around like 70k to make sure that I do not die. Treasure. You... Yeah, I can only buy 1. That's unfortunate. Ooh. Ever hiccup and, like, you can feel it a second afterwards? In, like, your chest? This is definitely unrelated to the dangerous amounts of caffeine I've ingested today. In no way related. It's fine. It's fine. Streamer dies live on stream. Perfect content. I don't think I'm gonna risk it on that. I should buy some more armbands, though. Not that many, but a few. I do have hats around. Okay, that should be good. Steel sword. Lay out the standard array of good weapons. Oh wait, practice lance is very good weapon. Nayaki, get out of here. We got better stuff now. We have so much better stuff now. I think I'll keep the spiked armband out just because the price is up for it right now. Oh, I was gonna buy more food. Oh well, too late. Also, I'm shocked. The game has barely had anyone trying to sell things to me. I feel like that usually happens a lot more often. Maybe they're a little merciful in survival hell? Could be a thing, maybe. How about 129%? Excellent. Music to my ears, that level up. Music to my ears, I do have a book. I do wish you had more money, child, so I could sell you a better book. Because you're the only character that ever buys books, basically. Which is weird given how many books there are as item types in this game, but there's just so little reason to stock them most of the time. Can you buy it at this price? Okay. Gotta focus on gouging people as much as I can. Because I've already broken my combo, so... $1 under 120%. You love this. You love this, old man. The treasures? We do have the treasures. One of them sucks, one of them is slightly better. You will buy for 119%. Oh my god, you actually did. And I ranked up with you. Perfect. So many beautiful showcase items sold. Price of food has decreased. Okay. Never mind. It's a good thing I didn't go and stock up on food. Will the legendary ban on walnut bread fishing be lifted soon? Why would you go fishing with walnut bread? Then again, I've known people that go fishing, like, using Slim Jims as bait. I've tried it. Didn't really work. So, I don't get it. Maybe I was fishing for the wrong kind of fish with that. Allegedly works very well for some fishermen, but my luck has never, ever, ever translated to fishing. At least IRL. I can do okay in video games. Oh no, I'm extremely not a fisherman. I've gone fishing before, but pound for pound, I have lost more fishing gear than I have caught in fish over my lifetime. Very easily. I do enjoy fishing, though. I'm just real bad at it. Because, you know, particularly if you're out in a boat, like the last time I went fishing, I was visiting my little brother down south, and we went out on his boat, we cracked open his cooler, which was full of nice cold beer. We cast our lines out, we caught nothing for 4 hours, we got a little bit drunk. Perfect way to spend an afternoon. And just talked about nonsense. Oh yeah, absolutely successful day of fishing. A hat. Damn it, I'm out of good hat, but I can sell you less good hat. For $299. Gloated about politics? No, we did talk politics, but... gloat... 70,000! Are you out of your mind? Yuria, come on. Ugh. Bitch breaking my combos. I can, in fact, get you some food. What's the cheapest food I have? Walnut bread. Will you buy for 70%? Will you buy for 65%? Ah! Maybe if it was more recent, my brother would be gloating about politics, because he and I roughly sit on the opposite ends of the political spectrum. But we're always very, like, we talk about it a lot, and it never, like, causes us to come to blows or anything. We can talk about politics without ending up hating each other, just every once in a while one of us sends the other a meme that makes the other, like, shake their heads and be like, I literally have no idea what this is referring to. Aha, the spiked armband! My, you have an eye for quality, my good broke man! How would you like to buy it for? That dollar! Perfect. Why are you the way that you are is a common given. Yeah? Yeah? Similar vibes sometimes, for sure, for sure. But, you know, sometimes you get a hit with a why are you the way that you are, and be worn as a badge of honor. Kind of a, I've seen what makes you cheer, sort of a moment. Ugh, damn it, everyone wants food now. Have this walnut bread. At 67%? Okay. Kept the combo going. I'm surprised it took you that long to jump on that, Silvar. I know you've been, like, particularly Super Metroid. You wanted me to play that. But then again, perhaps the pull to make me play Chrono Cross again is stronger. Alright, another week in the bank. Multitasking like mad. Fair. I know that's your usual MO. It is just a normal Friday for you, after all, I assume. Price of longswords has decreased. Apple's boom has ended. Think tank. Don't care about what the think tank says, but with my yapping, I'm almost out of water, and I'm thinking about that there peace tea, he said, knocking shit off his desk like he's a cat. Oh god. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna take a quick break, so feel free to get up, stretch out a little bit, do whatever you need to do. I'll be back in a couple minutes. It's fine, Silvar. Trust me. Would I ever make a terrible decision? I return. I return. Of course you would say that, drunk. But yeah, it's seriously not that much caffeine. Let me put everyone's minds at ease. It says right here on the can for Peace Tea, 23 milligrams a can. That's barely anything. It's super weak. If anything, any boost you get from it is just from the sugar content. But I need my raspberry tea. Ah, there we go. Didn't you hear about the Peace Tea recall? Didn't care. Okay, let's see. 200,000 picks. Okay, sure. Great. Oh god, what orders do I have today? 2 treasures, 2 weapons. Alright, let's see what we can manage. 2 treasures. I don't know who placed the order. I'll buy a thankful statue, I think. And then 2 weapons. It is funny because I do have, like, they had a sale on Peace Tea recently to bring it back to, like, the OG prices I was used to. 99 cents a can, so I stocked up. I have a lot of Peace Tea in the fridge now. And it's wonderful. I was even, like, on foot. I was like, I don't care. I will carry all these cans back. It's fine. And let's see. The double weapon. People should be able to afford practice lances by now, yeah? I don't want to go for the expensive stuff too quickly. Been protecting his peace, absolutely. You know, it's like I say, forever hold your peace, T. And it's a shame that it's only swords that are cheaper right now. What else to get? Just a little concerned if I buy some of this stuff, nobody will be able to afford it, but people have surprised me before. Like, silk clothes is a little on the lower end. Strong armband, maybe? Scale hat might be okay. And I think the rest I save for when people want to sell things at me. And it's fine. It's the beginning of the cycle. So, I've got plenty of time to make the money. Plenty of time. I'm not worried at all. Oh, did I need books? That's tomorrow that I need books for. Right. Probably could have bought some food while it's cheap, but meh. It's fine. Kind of wanted to make sure I had money in reserve anyway. And who is it buying the items again? Or buying the weapons? Man. Oh no, Alouette was buying the treasures. I should... Well, that's on me for not reading. Damn it. If you want some food, I guess I'll sell you food at a loss. I hate this. You can't even, like, use items as lost leaders in this game. You can pay 3 cents less, little girl. It's called Thanksgiving. I give thanks for my profits around here. I do have your weapons, sir. 2 practice lances. Which you will pay a completely reasonable price for, right? Excellent. Do a Christmas Carol letter. Scrooge. I mean, I'm very good at being generous when I'm not, like... I was going to say teetering on the edge of financial disaster, but that's exaggerating a little too much when I've recently talked about not being able to pay or afford medical bills. When I have more room in my budget, that's the thing. That's the key difference. Like, I recently had to go through and, like, cancel all my Twitch subs, because I'm like, yeah, I can't. Money's very tight. Money's very tight. It's not a beg, I will be fine, but I'm having to just cut back on some other more fun stuff, because certain bills are coming due. Very fun. I do have your treasures. Although, let's be real, even when I do have money, I do still enjoy getting more money. So... That's why you followed me. You know, HD, I just couldn't... Your chat. Just the lack of moderation over there. Y'all are just unhinged. To be clear for the rest of chat, HD doesn't stream. Unless I'm sorely mistaken. Bracelet. I do have bracelet. Exposed. Exposing so many things this stream. Primarily my own degeneracy. Price of armor has normalized. Person who bought leeks at the market. You forgot your change. I'm leek person. I'm leek person. No, I'm leek person. It wouldn't be terrible, now that I have a little more money, to go and buy some food while it's cheap. And that's the end of the sentence. Oh yeah, true. I do have some friends that are like, I think they would be pretty happy being a part. Well, one of them already has. Repu was on my American Truck Sim stream. But the other friends that I play games with on Mondays are like, have expressed like, at certain times like, hey, we'd be fine with you streaming this. And I'm like, I don't know if I want to, though. Just invited me to shit. Deal with it. Fake friends. Let's see. The new cosmetic stuff is way too... That's a liability. I mean, no less a liability than I am to my own brand, so... You would fit right in that sense. I mean, Canadian extremism, I assume, exists? Audible question mark? Okay, now that I've spent all my money, time to put out more things for people to spend money upon. How dare you, Chavez me? How dare. No, it's fair. That's partially what it's there for. No, I think that's good for displaying things. I really need a bigger store. I really need a bigger store. I just got together with my siblings, ate a bunch of delicious food. The standard stuff. But it was a very delicious meal. Also played some board games. But it was good. And wish to be an American. Isn't that just every day you wishing to be an American? I mean, understandable. Yes! As my good friend Kat would say, at least you know. Alright, gotta start building my funds back up. But yeah, Red Dead seems like a good way. I know more than a few of my friends were kind of dreading Thanksgiving this year. Ranked up with a housewife, okay. So I hope their Thanksgivings ended up going okay, at the very least. A book. I do have a book. You can probably afford a slightly more expensive book. I hope. Ha! Yeah? The assumption that you're making is almost certainly dead on, so far. Oh, you would want to buy food while it's cheaper. How dare you, sir? How dare you? 63%. I'm probably literally selling at a loss there. I hate this. I do always like how it can show massive negative profits and then be like, exceeded expectations. Wait, you're third trimester pregnant? Holy shit, congrats. Damn. I had to look at that chat twice. Wow. Okay, I completely missed the news. Sweets has increased, longswords has decreased. Lore in HD. Pregnant just fat, but also it happened to me. Didn't really announce. That's fair. Fair. Silvar Mpreg lore? Right. What are our orders? 2 books for Arma. I do not have 2 books, so I should at the very least pick those up. She has money, unlike the children's, so... How about one of these and one of these? And maybe like Oh, right, sweets increased in price. Oh, food normalized. Great, I can start selling food again. Okay, I don't really need any more stock in that case. Though I would like to pick up another one of those on the cheap. Price of weapons has... Motherfucker. The price of swords is normalized. Okay! No more weapons for sale for anyone! Thank you, news. Very cool. We're a cake shop now. Everyone purchase delicious cake. You can, in fact, get some food, small child. You can pay me extra for this apple. Because the game's like, hey, natural sugar is still sugar. And I'm like, you're goddamn right it is. Dietitian Vim be like. Though of course, no sugar comes close to the delicious taste of raspberry peace tea. Please sponsor me, peace tea. I know you're listening. Though really, it would probably be like, they would sponsor me for like Coke or something because that's who owns peace tea. Sadly. I so badly, in my heart, want them to be this, like, random, independent, like, canning thing. But no, it's just Coke that owns it. Okay, Alma, you can pay me this much. Excellent, books sold. I'm not a fan of Arizona tea. I think it's kind of bad. Well, not bad, it's just very mid, I guess I should say. It's true, they don't advertise, but they're still, like, everywhere. Price of precious metals has decreased. The hats boom has ended. You said what you said, own it. Yeah, I hate peace tea. If you like peace... I hate Arizona tea. Oh, the honey and ginseng is pretty good, yeah. I will grant that. But yeah, Arizona tea, I don't get it. People are obsessed, and I'm like, it's just fine. That's all it is fine. No, please. Please, the executives. That was the one moment they were actually paying attention. You can't cancel me to a corporation. Actually, that sounds kind of dope. Do that. I'll take a Pepsi deal instead after Coke publicly issues a fatwa on me. Why, that cake is for sale, my good sir. You will pay a completely reasonable and not at all insane 251%. Oh my god, he went for it. That was near pin. Okay, I can go above 200%. I've never gone that high before. But survival hell has me at my most greedy and miserly. Because we gotta do whatever we can out here. Because greed is good. So how about the reasonable price of this, old man? Excellent! A hat. I think I still have hat. I do still have hat. Speaking of TikTok earlier, my older brother's sister was saying, because she's a nurse, well, a midwife, that's different. She was saying that, her biggest, like, pet peeve recently is dealing with, like, younger moms, because they all get all their information off of TikTok and it's all wrong. Like, they'll say something completely inaccurate. She's like, where did you hear that? Well, it was on TikTok. I'm like, oh no. People are getting, like, advice for how to get ready for birth off of TikTok. We're so cooked. Collectively. It's fine, hijack away, we're just yapping. What was your phone call? Tell us in excruciating detail. But good news, I hope? What else can I put out? Wait, I really need to re-up on stock. But night is not a great time to do that, so second pair of boots and let's go! Twitch, why would you give me a pop-up for a 40% off code for Twitch merchandise? Jesus. Oh, hell yeah! Amazing! I'm glad, dude. It sounded like the old gig was really making you miserable, so I'm glad you're making a good change. Big ups. Are you back, like, bartending versus what you were doing before? Yeah, that does seem very good for bartending. I don't know what's normal, but that does seem very generous. Yeah, it did seem like it, from what you said and a few things I heard from our mutual friend. Man walks into a store, says, I would like something metal. Big shield? Okay. Shut my brain. I'm working my phone off on him. Yeah! Yeah, that's the thing. Moving on up does come with costs all its own. Luckily, like, my promotion has just been from a grunt roll to a higher tier grunt roll. I'm still not in charge of anyone, and I like it that way. Though I do seem to be stumbling backwards into an informal leader role, and I'm like, I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. Move in together, found the perfect place. Man, that's great. You were due for a hit, man. You were due for a hit. That's how this shit works, I always tell everyone. Due for a hit. Love to see it. We love to see it. Yeah, What is a cohabitation agreement, Silvar? Is that like Is that like a prenup for roommates or something? Price of shields has increased. Price of sweets has normalized. That's fine. I absolutely abused that while I could. Prenup for not married peeps. Huh. Interesting. I mean, I guess there is... alimony is a thing, so... Huh. Interesting. Oh! I can store expansion! That has to be priority 1. $10,000? Easy. Done. Okay, let me get some more stock. Notably, weapons while they are cheap, and crap weapons to fend people off if they come in asking for weapons while they're cheap. Yeah, probably not the worst idea. Assuming your lady wouldn't be, like, offended by that. But it certainly is logical, but it's nice to, like, not need those sorts of things, I guess. But, like, I don't know. I don't know, your life. For the moment, just happy for you. Oh, that's right, books were what I needed. Do need books, and I need more hams. No, shortcake is the move. And then some ham sandwich. And I could use some cheapo food for when the little girls... No, they probably can't afford taiyaki. Would be nice if they could, but candy. Oh, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I suppose there would be lots of people continually looking for roommates in the bartending world. So yeah, that's probably not that... Oh, look at that. Look at how much more space we have now. Though this being off-center bothers even me. And that stuff usually doesn't bother me at all, but when it's that blatant, well, even I gotta do something. The old cape, the fleece muffler, the hard boots. Oh, I maybe should... Nah, I'm probably fine not buying any, treasures. Put out cake. Silk clothes, tough clothes, wizard's robe. Everything in the kitchen sink, we have it here at Recettear! I didn't buy hats. That's probably going to screw me like 8 times over when I open the shop, but... Oh no! Anyway. I kind of already made myself broke restocking, so... Now is the time for people to give me money. And the money just rolls in. Damn it, of course you would go after one of the more expensive items. Still, a sale's a sale, and even if you sell for 100% of the base value, you still make money. I feel like people tend to forget that. It's just not as much money as you could. Well, hoping it does. Seems like you're on the upswing for luck, so... Little girl, you don't have $600... Okay, you do have $600. That must be like the absolute upper end of her budget, good lord. My wife. Oh my god, of course, I screw up selling a book, and now the game's like, ah, let's give him a second chance. Now that he realizes, these girls have dollars none in their pockets. Rank up with the little girl. Okay. I can sell them more expensive things for minimal profits. Great. This year's harvest a disaster. The price of food has increased. Oh no. Whatever shall we do? Yeah, food shortage. We love those. For me. And the price of weapons quietly normalized as well, so I can set out those expensive weapons that I bought for on the cheap and sell them for amazing profits. Right. Don't have to worry about order. Yeah, just keep opening the store. Accelerating profit margins. Absolutely. I'm sorry. Earlier today you came in here and you couldn't afford a $600 book. Now you're buying a scale hat. Holy shit, the glow up. The glow up in her wallet. My god. Okay. Now I can start buying the expensive hats and bracelets to sell to those ankle biters. Bracelets. You will be able to purchase this, probably. Excellent. I'll make 200k in, if it is a low price, then maybe I can actually get away with buying this for, like, around what it's normally worth? Ow. Well, whatever. Oh no, anyway. I mean, it does kind of suck, because I'd like to keep my combo up, but... Easy come, easy go. I think you can afford this? I just had my combo broken anyway, so... If this is a failure, then... Oh well. Okay, you can afford that. Good. Just got a little psyched out because he didn't pick it off the shelf. I bet you would like that delicious cake. How would you like to pay $8,400 for it? Great, thank you so much. Come again. Wooden bows are currently in with pensioners. Prices for shortcakes are falling rapidly. The price of valuable things is normalized. I sold too many shortcakes. Oh well. The harvest is still a disaster, so I'm gonna continue to profiteer off that. And let's see, what else I got in the back stock? I do need to re-up on hats, but that can be done tomorrow. Want to display the hand sandwiches so I can sell those for a high price. And yeah, keep rolling. I just love the rhythm you can get into in this game, just like kind of having it roughly dialed in to what people are willing to pay, and just kind of autopilot through the game. This has always been very comfy to me for that reason. Like, I don't have to think super hard about it. You're doing a capitalism, just, it's wonderful through and through. Truly is. So many games have tried to, like, kind of pick up its legacy, but have not quite hit the mark. There's probably some out there that I haven't tried, but I've played a few that have come close, like Potionomics among them. Potionomics was pretty good. That was pretty good. No umbrellas allowed. That was another solid one. Trucking game... American Truck Simulator? That does let you do a capitalism. Oh, Potionomics was great, Drunk. If you get some time, I did do a full playthrough of it a while back, so it's up on my YouTube. Other trucking game. And Potionomics recently added, like, full voice... well, I don't know if it's full voice acting, but they did add voice acting where it had none before. And higher difficulties, which is good, because the game was way too easy at base. Price of weapons is decreased, price of shields is normalized. Okay, I got some time. I can go out and spend all my money on items. What do I have for orders? 2 treasures for an old man, 2 bracelets for a girl. Okay. because I have a few of those. The old man has some money. He can at minimum buy like 2 thankful statues. You get a third for a backup. Oh, shortcake is normal price. Because I crashed the shit out of the market. Cheap weapons, because hopefully this will pass in just a couple days. Buy low, sell high. Of course, buy low, sell high. Or, you know, get for free through entirely legal means. Hats. I need hats. Cloth hats so I can get a few. Okay. That should do. Now to take all of the weapons off the shelves, because god damn it. Oof, that's a lot of my stock taken off the shelves if I don't want to sell weapons. But hey, I got plenty of wonderful armor for the good people of the town to buy. We are just armor shop now. Who also sells food. Don't question it. There's a shortage. You're really gonna question where your food's gonna come from in the middle of a famine? Doesn't necessarily seem smart, hypothetical customer. You'd better just take what you can get and pay exorbitant prices to be able to feed your family. Speaking of which, let's get our valuable customers in the door. Ah, for the silver armor! A fine eye for quality you have, good sir. Ah, so good to just dump all your money on items, then just rapidly start making it back. I'll knock $20 off it, Prime. Take it and get out. Man, I forget she's around like 103. Keep going 105, which is too high. I do have bracelets, but they're just the crappy kind, and little girls have money now, which is weird and is going to continue to take getting used to. But well. Well. A treasure. Why? We do, in fact, have those. Everybody wanting to haggle today. Sheesh. Oh, well, it's fine. My XP is borked for basically the whole day, so. Little girl, why are you... You know what? It's fine. Store policy is to not ask questions. So long as I cannot be called in by the feds for it, they can buy whatever they want. Really hope the weapons uncrash before that order comes due. So old man came in, asked for a treasure, bought it, came back up to the counters like, hey, do you have the treasures I asked for? Sure, I'll sell you 3 of the same thing. I don't mind at all. And he bargained me down, and that wasn't even a near pin. Price of accessories has decreased. Price of food has normalized. Okay. Nothing earth-shaking there, but that's a whole lot of things that are at decreased prices, which I don't love. Well, for the moment, I'll build the showcase and go from there. Just might have to set out some lower tier food and stuff and like a book. That'd be fine. Have some cheaper things for the poor people that wander in, and I'm like, oh, actually I could afford something. Oh, this shop is wonderful. After I win the lottery, I'll spend all my money here. You build that customer loyalty. Keep them coming back. You ensure it through injecting your products with hallucinogenic drugs. What? Who said that? Of course. Of course. Think I could make actual money on? The fairy swoops in. That is why they come. The people have come to expect it. And far be it from me to let them down. Far be it from me to let them down. They expect quality, and by God, I deliver. I do find my... Now, Dungeon Run would not be good. Like, Dungeon Run drops, like, items that are far outclassed by what I can just buy off of the Gildan market. Swimbert White? What would be like my Heisenberg? It'd have to be like, a reference to something super obvious that I'm really into, but that people could think sounds mysterious. It could be like Erdrick. Because, you know, Dragon Quest. Wimberg. Okay, obvious, but not that obvious. Let's give me a tiny chance against the investigation. Or really, if I wanted to, I'd probably have it be Loto instead of Erdrick, because I'm used to the older localization, so, like, it took me so long to realize that Erdrick and Loto were the same figure in Dragon Quest. I was like, oh, I thought they were different. Vim is just the screen name, it's true. It's true. Unless it isn't, then I've secretly been French the whole time. Imagine. How betrayed would everyone feel? Unsub? Understandable. Not a jury in the world would convict outside of, France and, Quebec. Off with his head. Another proud French tradition. One of these days, they're gonna bring the Reign of Terror back, and no one's gonna be ready for it. Except those of us who saw the signs. Oh boy. I am extremely out of stock, but I don't want to waste time buying more things, because I can't go to the market. It is interesting. I think I've only talked to one French girl. Well, I think she was just like, you know, she lived in the town I lived in, so, like, she was just, I think, like, had a lot of French ancestry. She didn't have, like, an accent or anything like that. I've never personally, or to my knowledge, online, talked to a person who is French from France. No particular reason why I'm bringing that up, just random thought that popped into my head. But then again, it's less so now, but man, I remember, I feel like the internet used to be, when I first started using it, just very overwhelmingly American. But now, now you got more people on there. And I mean, part of it is just time zones when I'm active, but, you know, you get the odd European and stuff, and I feel like I often get corrected like, I'm not American, because I still have that thing in my head, like, oh, like, everyone I talk to online, I just automatically assume they're also American, which is incredibly stupid and American of me, to be fair. It's French people don't know other languages, that's why. Probably. I believe it. I believe it. Metal items has decreased. That's bad. Wooden bows. It was a wooden bows, but... Price of shortcakes is normalized. Okay. I need 2 foods. Just kind of need 2 foods. Alright. 2 days before the debt payment. Alright, this is gonna be a big shopping trip. Everything must be purchased! I'm gonna regret that one. There's no way I move that. Use the world. I do need some food, so ham sandwiches. And then over to Merchant's Guild. Oh, that's right, metal things are still... Well, there's still some other things I can... What? There must be a precious metals thing increasing price that's canceling that out? Yeah, that must be it, otherwise this makes no sense whatsoever. Let's see, let me spam some... Adventurer's Cake. That sells for a pretty good price. I'll get a few of those to serve as kind of like a stopgap or like a... Oh, I should make sure I'm good on hats and bracelets too. I've been bad about that lately. Oh, well, no wonder at these prices. Hats. Oh yeah, basically out of hats. All warm hats now. The little girls actually have money. They can take proper part in the economy. God, I really need metal things to increase in price. I have so many weapons that I want to sell, but they're not worth anything right now. The trouble with commodity speculation. Not taking, they're willingly giving it to me. They understand how society works. Kind of, probably. Oh, 911. Hello, human resources? Where's Hugh? I do have a Booze of the World on display. Good meme, I thought so. I thought so. Alright, let's get selling. Aha, excellent. You'll buy it at a high price. I know you will. Oh! Wait, you're actually buying the... I mean, okay, sure, great. Don't question it. Store policy, don't ask questions. I'm blanking on what the exact meme is that you're referencing. Can't think of it for whatever reason. Anyway, ham sandwich and shortcake. I'm selling this man a delicious lunch. Wash that down with a big old, 24-ounce bottle of Coke. That's America, baby. I'll play the game to show. Yeah. Yeah. Friends don't let friends play League. And I've seen some friends go back to playing League since Season 2 of Arcane dropped, and I'm like, no, it's a bad idea. Don't do it. But people just get so drawn in by the lesbians that I guess they have? Question mark? I only watched, like, I think 3 episodes of the show, and it just didn't really make an impact on me, so I didn't stick with it. Also, it's tied to League of Legends, so it had that stank on it. Is that me being unfair? Yes. But, you know what? I'm sticking with it. Yes, that's why I hate this. Yeah. Yeah. They continue to have the worst player base. Like, the only time I really had fun with League was back in college. Me, Drunk Emblem, Antihero, and a couple other friends would just have a bunch of laptops around our college apartment table. We would pick up, like, a couple hot and readies and an ICB from the Little Caesars, and just eat horrifically greasy pizza, drink some beer, and just 5-man squad up, get our asses kicked, but laugh heartily about it. That was a good time. But, I cannot recreate this any longer. So, therefore, no more League for me. You said me at least do it in American. Ah yes, high-quality American abuse. We make the best abuse, okay? Everybody says so. I don't do a good Trump. People are going for the foreign abuse, it's terrible. Anyway. Oh, that's a lot of people in the store. And no scammer lady is there, damn it. And play League and convinced Elijah and Sean to play too? Oh no! I hate that for them. Because then they're playing League. Anyway, little girl, have a delicious sandwich. Though, ham, I'm not fond of ham. Like, ham is a low tier meat for me. Not like turkey low, but low. I don't know, does that count as a hot take? Are there still people who like ham? That one I legit don't know. Thank you, Silva. I've never had ham fried. I mean, I could see that working because fry anything and it's delicious. Certified ham hater, yes. I think turkey is just kind of, it doesn't have a lot of flavor. I think ham has a flavor that is bad. I'll go to bat for that, absolutely. Like, I love pork, pretty much every other part of the pig. Most of the other parts of the pig commonly sold as meat. I will eat. Ham? Nah. Bacon? Great. Pork roast? Great. Pork chop? Great. Ground pork? Amazing. Beats the shit out of ground beef. But ham? I'm not about that. I'm not about that life. That's extremely true, Silvar. And the trouble is, with my leftovers, there was not enough leftover gravy for me to take gravy. So I just have the turkey. And granted, I also have the delicious sides, which is really the main draw, but... My siblings are pretty heavy gravy eaters, so there was not a lot left over. I mean, poutine is a great use for gravy. No lie. But that is unfortunate. That's only on, like, on nothing else. That's crazy to me. It's been so long since I had poutine, I don't even know if I could get it down here in Denver. Like, we can kind of get, like, Indian tacos, which is one of the food things that I could get up north that I really enjoyed. They're not the same, they're not as good, but you can get them. But poutine? Man, I don't know. I kind of doubt it somehow. Silvar, first in gravy. I mean, good gravy, that's, it's a game changer for a meal for sure. Though honestly, I have kind of a weakness for, like, bad, like the kind of gravy that, like, is just like a powder, and it's like white gravy with black pepper. I honestly have a huge weakness for that kind of gravy. Like, use that to whip up some biscuits and gravy, that's top tier. That's top tier. It's kind of trash, but I still love it. Hey, Mystic. You have the correct take on this being your favorite capitalism simulator. It's wonderful. It's going great for me because I don't have to work today. I am playing one of my favorite games. I'm sipping a delicious peace tea. I'm highly caffeinated. Life is good. Oh damn, yeah. Crush him drunk. I wish you Vim luck in that endeavor. And thank you for the lurk. Alright, Lue. Okay, ranked up with him. Though I might need to keep the Vim luck for survival hell here, because I need to double my money in like a day and a half. And that could be a difficult proposition. What's the absolute minimum I can mark this down that she'll take it? This fucking fairy. Yeah, it was very nice of them to just be like, yeah, everyone's gonna take this day off if we don't grant it off, so yeah, everybody gets the day off after Thanksgiving. Screw it. Always appreciate that. Multiple jobs have done that, but it's a nice surprise each time, because they didn't have to. Price of heavy armor has decreased. Price of weapons is normalized. I'm saved. Oh, thank God. That's so many things I can sell now. And today I need 2 weapons. Okay, perfect. Deploy the weapon. What? Metal items have... God damn it. I mean, I do have some non-metal weapons, but... deeply disappointing. Factory don't give turkeys to everyone. Oh, that's great! Yeah, I think that's a really great move. Like, my dad, back in his management and businessman days, he would do a thing where, just due to the nature of the business, he would have to ask all his workers to work very late, doing, like, a fairly heavy form of labor, and, like, he was kind of too old at that point to, like, go out and with the load and help the boys. What he would do, he would work with some of the office ladies, and, like, just, because he noticed when he started, like, everyone would just, like, bring crap food and, like, eat it, as they went along, and he was like, no, we gotta feed our workers right. So he would just, like, put on, like, a big spread of food, all, like, you know, homemade, for the guys to eat when they would come in from their breaks, doing this work until, like, 10 or 11 at night. Too old and all corpo now. Yeah. My dad was always doing it in the corpo sense too, but he had friends on the board of directors, so yeah, it was pretty inspiring to me. Not that I have any real desire to get into management at all, but I think those are the kind of moves I would want to make if I did. Like, you know, go a little bit beyond just like, oh, bring donuts for everyone. Well, Silvar, you can in fact support what is technically my own business by subscribing at twitch.tv/Vipper. This technically counts. I do know what you mean, yes. I do know what you mean. Excellent, another satisfied customer. Thank you, Mystic. Appreciate you. Big manufacturing location. See, everyone would work long hours, but the side benefits would be great. Did I buy? I did buy food. There it is.
Capitalism, ho.
Capitalism, ho. That's me, the capitalism, ho. Alright. We gotta make 140 grand before the end of tomorrow. Let's hit it! That's a good question. What do I have the sense is like an underserved market need? And there's also the question of distribution. How wide a distribution network would I have? Probably not large. So, need to be something that was needed locally. Ah yes, silicone sculptures, yes. That's what we call them to avoid any moral panics and hysterias. Yes, silicone sculptures, I don't know, I'd really have to think about that. I don't know that I have a lot of expertise in terms of, like, making things. That's true. I feel like now would be a really good time to, like, oh fuck, that's right, this guy wanted weapons. to, like, go with, USA manufacturing and, like, really push that it's made in the USA. Because, with Trump threatening tariffs, suddenly, buying domestically produced things is gonna look a lot more attractive. Although, I do think a lot of those are gonna end up to be empty threats. Like, he threatened, like, oh, we're gonna tax 25% from Mexico. And he had a phone call with the president of Mexico and it's like, oh, never mind. It's just Trump doing what Trump does, using a negotiation tactic. Former failed businessman, so that's what he does. But honestly, on its face, not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. You got a point there, mister. She wants a book. How about Booze of the World, robot girl? You love reading about liquor. Ah, Guildmaster, you're here to prop up my bottom line once more. Maybe if I could, like, if it could be, like, a food factory, because those are things, maybe I could have some kind of local, like, distribution thing for able skeevers. Nobody knows what those are, or they're delicious. The problem would be, those things don't keep. Like, they're best, like, no more than 3 minutes after leaving the pan. That would be a problem to solve. In this theoretical future. Yeah. There are certainly many places where that would be the case. I am unconvinced that current tactics being tried are going to do it, but hey, if I get proven wrong. Okay, getting cold. Price of accessories is normalized. Good. We should rename egg toast lunch bread. Lunch bread. That's such an unappealing name. Yeah, can I get some lunch bread? Like, that just sounds like regular bread. Like, my grandparents would just set out, you know, like a loaf of white bread with every meal. Is that lunch bread? Feels like something that came from Mr. Beast. I paid 500 factory workers $1,000 to develop lunch bread. And then it turns into an ad for, what's a stupid Lunchables replacement? That's what it would end up being. You would just use it in those things. Ugh, it would be moist. I don't know why I agree with that, but you're totally right. Yeah, I had a good friend, when I was a child who would, like, he was big on, like, being, like, a machinist, and, like, wanted to, like, work with manufacturing, so I bet he's had a rough go of it if he's stuck with that path. Moist slime. Everyone loves moist slime on your bread. It's that much? Really? Slice $10. He's like, okay, fine. Atomized gold? Awesome. One of these days, HD, you're actually gonna make good on one of these joke threats and not re-up your sub. And I'm gonna see your name show up without the first badge and be like, wait a minute. What was the straw that broke the camel's back here? If you want first, it demands it. We don't negotiate with Canadian extremist terrorists, Silvar. We bring it all full circle. All full circle. I figured, yeah. And I'm never gonna give anyone grief for that. I'm having to do that myself. Unsubbing in a few places. For financial reasons. Okay, this is going okay. I believe at this rate, I'll be able to clear the debt payment and have money left over, which is good. Though it would be really nice if these very expensive weapons that I bought could, like, be able to be sold for their full price. That would be real cool. I would love it. It would be so good. Gotta boost the world. Taiyaki, I guess. Hat. God, I need to refresh my stock in the morning. But not that much, because tomorrow is also a debt payment day. Ugh. Prepaid subs, like subbing for multiple months at a time? I forget those are things. Have a weapon. I do in fact have a weapon for you, good sir. Hate debt payment day. You sure do live in a debt society. For 3 months, huh? Two weapons in 2 days, you got it. Aren't you supposed to be super broke and, like, eating food out of the trash? But, alright, whatever. I'll sell you a new muffler. Maybe it'll keep you warm while you're homeless, Louis. Right. Remember me. Don't ask questions. Just continue to sell product. What product? Haha! Don't worry about it. One of my coworkers, like, responds absolutely to almost everything you say to her. It really bothers me for some reason. Like, something that doesn't take that emphatic a response, like, I'll be like, oh, thank you for, you know, sending me that file I needed. And she's like, absolutely! I'm like, whoa. It's a little much. I don't think that's how it's intended, but that's how it's getting read. At least over email. Just those little things, communicating via written. Email tone is very hard, yeah. Almost impossible sometimes. Look at those delicious profits. Delicious! Alright, what are in the news? Price of precious metals has decreased. Price of metal things is normalized. Okay. Okay, good. I can sell my weapons again. 2 weapons, 2 foods. It's Alouette, so I should buy the most expensive things. Okay. Okay, so I am good on weapons. I could use armor. Could use armor and food. Okay, I need to not spend that much because it's a debt payment day. I need the 2 most expensive food items you got. They're gonna stock a lot. You peach tins, I guess. No, don't be stupid here, Vim. Don't be stupid. Just buy like a couple armor. And those. Scale hat sells pretty well. And that. Alright. This way, even if I have horrible, terrible sales, I'll still be able to make that debt payment. Probably. Maybe. Nani o kokana? Not even sure what she says at that point. When she says that, I assume it's like, what should I display or what should I put out? From the Nani, but I do not. I have basically no command of Japanese. Let me not even try to oversell it. Just random bits and pieces from the animes. Okay, that should be good. Let's make some money. A bracelet. Well, well, well. I have a wonderful one just for you. I think she should be able to afford this. She can. My god. Man walks past entire counters that only have weapons. Do you have a weapon? Yeah, I got a weapon. They're just trying to fake me out and be like, oh, he couldn't afford any of the... No, no, no. He can afford the weapons. He can afford the weapons. He's got the money. I can smell it on him. I can smell it. The money that will soon be mine. Let me make sure I keep up combo. My XP gain has kind of grinded to a halt. Ironically. XP grind. And I would like to be able to do things like change out counters, expand the store, buy better items. That's gonna be... God, I'm sure... I feel like next week we'll end the run. If for this week it's 200k, I am afraid of what comes next. I feel like it's going to be something that I cannot possibly attain. But we'll see. We'll see. 2 scarves in 2 days. You got it. Yes, I do have your weapons, good sir. The most expensive one I have and the second most expensive one I have. Because I'm pretty sure you're good for it. Please be good for it. And I rank up. Excellent. Now Scammer Lady is gonna break my... No? Okay. Not complaining, just surprised. But Mystic, if you're still here, have you ever tried the survival hell mode? I haven't really taken a serious run at it. This is, I think, the furthest I've gotten. I mean, I know it goes on forever. The point is to play it till you get stomped, but I am genuinely curious to see how far I can go on a day like today when I got nothing else going on. I have nowhere to be. Do I be stuck? Not yet. Not yet. I'll just work with the inventory I have. Alouette, no, there's so many more expensive things you could be buying. God damn it. Ah. Stupid rich person can't even spend too much money at my store. What is she even good for? Send her to the guillotine. We call it the price slasher, but it can slash other things too. Well, actually, no. Who needs to get guillotined out of this game is Prime, that rival fairy, because she is the worst. Although, unlike the little girls, she does at least have oodles of cash. But it's always annoying when she shows up. Not as bad as Scam Lady, but it's not great. There goes my combo. All over 100 picks. Damn and curses. Hate to see it. Yeah, that'll work. Let's do a little bit of a fire sale here. Clear out everything out of the old inventorium. Summer sandals. Booze? Booze. Man, that's... Recettear 2. Let me sell alcohol to people. That way, I can have the added hilarity beyond selling booze of the world to a small child. Selling literal alcohol to a child. Does make me think of once, when I was a youngin'. I was out grocery shopping with my mom, and she was picking up the regular things, and she just had on her list to get beer for my dad. And so she, like, got beer, and, like, I, like, very loudly spoke up, like, "No! Mom, that's not the kind of beer that Dad likes!" I think she was mortified. Just, like, me calling that out in the middle of the store. I was, like, probably 7 or something. No, I was a little older than that, I think. But still, probably not a high moment for her. Probably not a high moment for her. But I was a horrible little child in so many ways, so... Not entirely unexpected. Louis just ranked up. I saw it behind the stat window. Alright, got almost 100k to spare after making the debt payment. I'll take that. I'll take that indeed. Farewell, my beauteous dollars. Farewell. Now, dare I ask how much it's gonna go up? Bird seeds not disgusted and yelled at. Do you like sunflower seeds now, though? Genuinely curious. Price of weapons has decreased, of course. Peach tins have crashed, that's fine. Price of armor has normalized. And race wars. Oh, Recettear! $500,000! Oh no! Oh wow, that's a lot of orders. 2 bracelets, 4 weapons. Oh my god, I have 2 orders for weapons when prices for weapons just decreased. I'm fucking ruined. Wait, no, I can just pawn off the cheap swords. Okay, never mind. This is fine. It's not, well, it's not fine. It's not great, but... Yeah! Yep. Survival Hell is, thoroughly living up to its name and pulling the gloves off. So... I will probably be dead soon. Let me buy some more things. Oh god, and they're out of stock on the good foods. Versus... need to buy things I can move now. Well, for the most part. I can do some future stuff, I think. Let me get one of these, a few more of these for when people inevitably ask for weapons that I can't move. It's fine. Spend money to make money. Spend money to make money. So much for survival. Objective. Survive. Feeling it a little more than I have been. Feeling it a little more than I have been. Smuggler. Magnet necklace. Ooh, don't want to have that on display. Somebody could get a good deal, and we can't have that in my store. I mean, nobody heard that. We're not open. How much to buy your silence? Strong arm band. Sandals suck. We'll replace that with a hat. And hard boots. Okay. Some repetition in there, but it's fine. I'll live. Paying for silence. Yeah, I just have to keep bribing more and more. Yeah, that's what, canonically, there are, like, the chapel masters, like, causing difficulties for people around the town. It's just Recette paying off the church to stay out of her business until they send in the Inquisition and burn her shop to the ground. This is now canon to this stream. Your weapons! Yes, the weapons that you wanted. How about 2 swords that I fished out of the trash? I'll give you a really good deal, because I want to keep my combo going, even though it makes me die inside. You're the guy who ordered weapons? Weren't you just here? Oh, that was my brother! How's he doing? Okay, but it's fine, but it's fine, but it's fine. I can make it all back. Oh, food. Yes, 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 yes. Food. We do have the meats. Man, watched a video about, like, drive-through times last night. It got me thinking, because Arby's was one of the restaurants they, like, tested to say who had the quickest times. And I was like, man, I haven't had Arby's in a long time, but they've low-key been dead to me ever since they got rid of onion rings. Because their onion rings were excellent. But they got rid of them. And I know everybody loves their stupid curly fries. I'm not crazy about them. I think they're worse than regular fries. There's a free hot take for you. The curly fries have gotten worse. Interesting. What was the big Montana drunk? I don't think I ever had that. I usually ever got the, their Euros, which seem heretical, and like compared to a real Euro, it is super heretical, but still kind of tasty. Or just, you know, good old roast beef sandwich. What? No, don't lie to me, little girl. You bought these before. I think I just got scammed by a child. Food, we do in fact have that. How about beef bowl? You love beef bowl. Partake in the meat dimension, child. Not in that way, not in that way. Persona reference. Ooh, okay, yeah, that sounds pretty good. I wouldn't be into the cheesy part, but... do I re-up on stuff? Yeah, I think I'd re-up on stuff after I take a break. So I'll return in a few minutes, and then y'all can watch me probably fail and die and get crushed by debt in the rest of this in-game week. Hope you'll stick with me for that. I return, and what's this horrible slander? I was about to be like, hey subs, it's just us and pod watchers. I appreciate you, but... What do we have? Straight black coffee with charcuterie board of just cheese. Caramel roll. Blue cheese, good god. Only cheese? Only cheese, how dare you. Only cheese? Only no thanks, more like it. I feel like I don't have that much money to spend in terms of getting more stock, but I do need to get more stuff. God no, Silvar. You would have to pay a lot, and it would depend a lot on what kind of cheese. I did not slander. Oh, hi, Vin. You need some mufflers. I could try my luck at some rings, I just feel like they never sell. And we're still, like, out of all the good foods. So I simply won't bother stocking them, I guess. Oh, God. Drunk. No. Don't encourage him. Don't. No. Bad. I could see it, like, under maybe some very specific fringe cases, but by and large, that sounds awful. Like, all this is actively fighting off any kind of hunger I might have. So, thanks for that, I guess? I'm Ron Burgundy? Screw it, I got a week. Prices of weapons have to come back down eventually, right? Theoretically? Or it's the precious metals, is what's expensive right now. Would also be good once I've got a little money to burn to get something to kind of fix my store atmosphere situation to be better than it currently is, but for now, say la vie. 2 scarves, 2 treasures, 2 foodstuffs. Do I have food? I have the scarves. Yeah, I technically have the food. Technically. It's not great food, but it is, in fact, food. You can eat it. Treasures. Granted, this is all tomorrow. I'm just trying to think a little ahead. Ooh, I do have treasures, but I might need to sell at a loss. Well, we'll see how we do. God bless this emotionless robot girl. God bless. But no, I actually wasn't re-upping my drink at all. Just had to deal with the peace tea flowing right through me, for the most part. Still working on my second full liter water bottle. And then there's this hoe here to ruin everything. I'll give you $1. Please stop coming into my store. Honestly, I feel like if I can survive a decent amount of time with her continually coming into the store, it's like I've even played on a higher difficulty setting. That was all people bought? Oh no. Oh no, that's a lot of negative profits. Hey, I've had a water bottle for a while. It did take me an embarrassingly long time, but... Cold weather gear boom had ended. Hey, so things are still kind of terrible. I think I'd just sell the old man 2 thankful statues and take the loss on the chin. It's not worth wasting time re-upping my stock otherwise, because I don't really have a bunch of money with which to do it. So I'll just kind of roll with what I got for now. Maybe go later in the day. Not that one. that one. Although I feel like I was kind of overusing my water bottle for a while. Like, in terms of just, like, it got gross a lot faster. I have switched to, like, using just the regular glass for when I'm, like, doing my work from home stuff, because and it gets me up from the desk periodically. So I'm moving around a little bit more. Which is probably better for me. You know, it's not that far from my work from home desk to the kitchen sink. Well, not the kitchen sink, my Brita in the fridge. But, you know. Just a little bit of a break. Couple moments to kind of reset the brain and move my body at least a little bit. But yeah, for this I kind of need to park a little bit more. Though I wish I was better. I was as good as some people about just being here for hours and hours and hours without, like, needing to piss or refill water or something. I feel like I'm constantly having to take little breaks, and it bothers me. No one's ever complained about it, but I have the sense, like, I should be, like, going for longer than I do before I need to take a break. Piss chunk. I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna go that far. But... Ah yes, smile child, we do have a couple of food for you. Watermelon and taiyaki. Might be a good combo? Watermelon is, like, mystical to some people, apparently. I'm not a big fan, but I don't feel strongly enough about that to consider it one of my hot takes. I'm very neutral on watermelon. The seeds are kind of annoying, and I think the taste is alright. That's just kind of it. God. No, I can do both. Maybe that's the secret. Those are the depths to which I must sink. Anyway, 2 crappy old scarves I probably fished out of the garbage. J sandwich with... Okay, that does sound pretty good, HD. I could see that. I could get down with that. Piece of armor. Wizard robes? Parade armor? Probably wizard's robe. That's technically armor. Technically. I feel like for me, the kind of food I always want to eat after swimming is ice cream. I don't know why it has that. Probably from all the swimming I did during the summer as a kid. Yuria, stop coming into Recettear. I'm never gonna buy your garbage in this mode. Maybe I might in the base game, just keep my combo going, but I literally can't afford to here or I will die. I'll bring it down. $13. Hope it was worth it, old man, you damn... oh, that was the end of the combo anyway. And it wasn't even a combo, because my combo had been broken, so... I think I do one more selling period, and then I go and, like, restock in earnest. What do I have left that's a good... This? Yeah, that's not bad. I feel like I'm rapidly running out of, like, the good current things to sell, which is a bit concerning. It's still a ways away. I still have time. The tough clothes, I guess? That should work. You can absolutely purchase that, Guildmaster. How about 9,200? I'm sorry, I meant 9,150. I don't know why I'm feeling desperate. I'm not that... I mean, no, I am kind of far off, and I'm almost certainly going to lose this week, but... But suddenly slash 30 cents of the price, and she's like, oh yeah, that's great, I'll buy it. This freaking fairy. Why are the little girls, like, kind of becoming my best customers? This is a bad timeline, and I need to escape it. A book? Yeah, we got a book. How about this one? It's rather expensive. The little girls are my best customers. I hate. Oh, that's why. We're so far into light. I need something to push it into darkness. Let's see if I can get something that I'm pretty sure none of that. Heretical table. Oh, that's really expensive. Heretical wallpaper is a little cheaper. Heretical wallpaper. Okay, that was probably too much to spend when I have that sword of Damocles hovering over me, but it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, everything is fine. Everything's fine. How come you know? Why did I buy a book? Nobody buys books. Nobody around here, nerds! Anything I can move. I need things that I can move. Surely the armor has to come back eventually, right? Or the precious metals. I keep forgetting that's what it is. Not armor specifically, because all my lovely weapons that I could be selling... Wait, it must be weapons, bro? Whatever. Everything, just let me sell you normally. I have so much backstock that I just don't want to touch. I might have to start selling them at a slight loss, though, just to save myself later in the week. I'm really hoping it doesn't come to that, but I will swallow my pride for the sake of survival if I must. Because pride, I literally make a fool of myself on twitch.tv. Hard boots. You are less expensive book. Be replaced by more expensive book. Let me try the wallpaper. Spooky. It's back into plain? Oh, god damn it. Does brick floor help with that? Oh! No, it very does not. Okay. Red carpet? Okay, that's a little more like a neutral dark. I can live with that. I can live with that. That's fine, I think. Sorry, I keep having the cursor appear, which is less distracting if, like, we're emulating something, but I'm not using it to actually control the game or point anything out or anything, so... Trying to be better about not having that on the screen. An excellent choice, madam. Oh, I do want to reiterate, just while I'm yapping about nothing here, there will be streams during the weekend proper of my usual Shuffle Saturday tomorrow. This guy immediately breaks my combo. God damn it, I need as much money as I can get. Or the church mafia will break my legs. You would desire a weapon. But yeah, Shuffle Saturday tomorrow at the usual time. And then Saturday, I will be finishing up Tyrion Cuthbert, Attorney of the Arcane, that Magic Ace Attorney game. So I am excited for the new games to come. Good old Shuffle. I do need to bring up a shuffle machine, and like I thought that's maybe what we were gonna do today, but not what was voted for, which is all fine, all good. Price of sweets has decreased, don't care. Price of valuable things has normalized, thank God. Okay, today I just have an order for food, which should be... Oh no. Oh, because sweets. I guess I could just sell 2 candy at a loss. Yeah, that's fine. Anyway, more importantly, What the... What is going on? Weapons are... Oh. Longswords decreased, weapons is decreased. Can sell silver armor. Can sell silver helm. Okay. Still got some things I can move. Still got some things I can move. And order is just for food stuff, so that's fine. That's okay. And you come in immediately, so you don't come in the middle of my combo. You take those. Little girl, the best customer. Depressing as that is, take what you can get in survival hell. Never hear the word foodstuffs. Funny term. Funny term. Also, oh my god, that's right, I needed to... Sorry, my sister, it is her day to volunteer at the animal shelter, where she volunteers her time. And I have let her know to actively be on the lookout for cats that I could scoop up and adopt, if she sees any good ones. Because for a while it was like, oh yeah, well, I have some travel going up and it might be awkward for the new kitty, but now I'm like, nah, I want cats. Keep your eyes peeled for cats. Because I was too far away from home to kidnap the random neighborhood cats who were being all friendly with me like a couple months ago that I told you all about. So perhaps soon there will be new kitty. Because my little brother just got a new cat. And I'm like, oh, cats are great. And it's been some time since we had Revia around here, so... due for a cat hit, so to speak. Might cause me... Oh, right, I can sell the golden pedestal. Might cause me to cancel a stream, depending on when I would need to, like, you know, properly introduce the cat or cats. Because I might get a couple at a time to the house properly, but... I'll try to avoid that if I can. I feel like I'm in a perpetual state of just not having enough things to sell. I feel like that's kind of the trap of expanding the store a little bit. You can feel like, oh, I gotta have full shelves and get caught in like a loop. Which isn't necessarily being anything that bad. Anyway. I just gotta lock in and make a shitload of money. It's that simple! Just order my expensive course that I use to get rich and you'll get rich too. I'm amazed that scammers like that have come back. Like promising to like, oh, I know the secrets to succeed in crypto, real estate, whatever their latest grift is. And it's like, oh, just pay me a bunch of money and you'll make a bunch of money. Spend money to make money. And I'm like, I've never heard of these experts before. They seem pretty fake to me. Yep, but you know, people get desperate and they're like, any port in the storm. So I do have pity for those. That's all that I sold? Oh no. Price of daggers has increased. Price of weapons has normalized. Thank God. We're so back. We're so back. Oh, pure edge prices up. Okay, so long swords are still cheapened. Okay. We're so back, though. That's so many things I can put out on the shelves. Versus the crap I had out there. Alright, once more with feeling. Yes, buy the overpriced item. You will enjoy. Yes. Also, hope. Damn, I got a near pin. Just smashing up a few times. Oh, did I have that still? Probably should have replaced that with something more expensive. Gonna go ahead and blame Streamer Brain for that one. I will absolutely sell that expensive golden pedestal to you, old man. I'll give you $70 off. No more. Breaking combo. Speaking of breaking combo, go die in the gutter, Yuria. Nobody likes you. So I could... No, I mean, I probably could have gotten away with buying that thing from her, but... No, we need all the money we can get. Buying from her is a bad... Price of heavy armor is increased. Price of swords is normalized. Someone is searching for the monthly issue of News of the World. I don't think I have any heavy armor, unfortunately. No. Tragic. I cannot fleece the masses as effectively. I hate that for me. Don't ever go into the dungeons, just sell, sell, sell. I feel like I used to be more about the dungeons when I first played this game, but coming back to it, like, you know, in more modern eras, I've been like, nah, maybe do like one run and then just sell, 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 sell. Just do the capitalism. Do I have armor? This counts as armor? Question mark? Okay. Oh god. I feel like I'm not getting many customers. My store atmosphere might be barked, because it's a little more dark now. Fortune telling using eternal ice cubes is a big new fad with girls. Sweets is normalized. Today's weather is sunny, possibly cloudy, with a chance of rain and thunder. So anything. Anything but snow. Oh, I can do vending machines. That's too much upfront investment for the time crunch I'm working off of. But good to know if somehow I can ever manage to get ahead in this hell mode. Orders. 2 bracelets. I'm a little late on those, so... Yeah, I think it's a good time to go forth and spend all of my money. And then make it back over the next 3 days and then some. This is a flawless plan with no details overlooked, and will definitely work. Man, still no... Is that harvest still failing? Sheesh. I need to buy more money to price gouge. Or buy more money. Buy more food with which to price gouge people with. Goodbye. Actually, the draped counter might be good to offset the darkness that I've got going on. And that's very cheap. So I will give that a try. Knight's Blade. Someone will probably go for it. Your Edge. Wrecking Bow. All the hits. Every last one of them. Little hesitant on that. Silver helm, you'll make me lots of money. Practice dance ain't bad. Okay, so not all of my money, but a good amount considering that the next payment's 500k. This is fine. Price of armor has decreased. Price of dagger. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I just bought a shitload of armor. Alright. Let me see what I can do, even if it's not much, as I desperately flail around. I mean, it might not be GG, but this is definitely going to make this harder. No lie. Fuck. Oh, right, and let me try with the counters. I don't have that power? I thought that's what I just done. Yeah, change counters. Oh, tables. Tables, my mistake. Okay, we're a little over on plane, but it's like kind of acceptable still. GG07. No, it's fine, it's fine. Just have to lock in. I just have to lock in. Gotta lock in these savings! Keep mucking with the... Honestly, it being a little on the plain side is fine. That's okay. Save big money at Recettear. I got a lot of weapons to sell, so long as people go for that, I'll be okay. Well, let's begin the disaster. Little girls continuing to be my best customers. Truly wild. Truly wild. Horrible timeline, but it's the timeline I'm in. Some clothes. Fuck, right, they're discounted. I guess I'll sell at a loss. This hurts my soul. But I can make up for it by this, and it is still raw revenue coming in. That's really all I need is just revenue. It'd be better if the revenue was more profitable, but ultimately money coming into the coffers is money coming into the coffers. God damn it, these are all discounted too. Fine, whatever. I don't care anymore. Everybody betray me. 59%. Friendship. Customership ended with little girls. Now old man is my best customer. Well, Guildmaster is really my best customer. Even if he didn't buy anything. A horrible betrayal of my trust. In him to be a walking bag of money in my store. That's what he's there for. That's his one job. One job, Guildmaster. Sheesh. How dare you? There was. No ham sandwich, just weapon. Only weapons. Alright. Let's keep grinding it out, see if I can make anything happen. The small children's, they keep buying the expensive things. Incredible, truly. But I'm pretty... Wait, you're here for a scarf? You can ask for scarves? I don't think I've ever seen her do that. But I am pretty sure, if I think about it, I think I didn't combo hard enough, and now I don't have access to good enough items to make enough money to... No, Silvar, no. I don't have access to good enough items to make enough money fast enough to pay off the next debt. And the trouble is, I keep having to push for, like, maximum profits. Or revenues, rather. So I'm gonna have to risk, like, further screwing up my combos by... it's kind of caught in a death spiral at this point. And it's not great. Necklace count as accessory? Okay, it would be dumb if it didn't. Didn't you literally clip something like a month ago saying just blackmail things? I do see that, you know, even if you never post it. Hard boots are not discounted. Don't you monkey smiley emoji at me. Well, that's fine. We'll just have to make the things I say increasingly unbelievable, so when people try to use them against me, I'll be like, oh no, that was an AI voice. Obviously. Can't you tell? Just throw confusion and doubt into the mix. It'll definitely work. Definitely. Surely. I want to put out a second Alchemy of the Week. You know what? Buy my heretical wallpaper, question mark? That's never going to work. You would ask for a weapon when... Oh wait, they're not on sale. Never mind. I'd just gotten used to them being eternally on sale for so long, I assumed they still were. Another excellent customer. Okay, this might be okay. Maybe. Possibly. It is in fact that much, but for you, my friend, I will lower the price for you. Just a little. Because, dear God, Tyr's gonna take the house. Will no one rid me of this troublesome area? 2 foodstuffs already in 3 days if I still have a house. Recette's like, ha ha ha, I'll probably still be living here then. Customers are like, what did she mean by this? Ah, Guildmaster. Would you be able to give me a small loan of 1,000,000 picks? You know, just between friends? You can overvalue the real estate that I own. It'd be so easy? Maybe? Please let me be able to sell my goddamn armor. Please. Price of daggers is decreased. Price of armor is normalized. Okay, we take those, we take those, we take those. Orders 2 food, 2 weapons. Those are all things that I... Why are they still decreased in price? What? Wait, it said the price of armor is normalized, didn't it? What? No, it said... Okay. This is fine. This is fine. I feel death approaching. I do believe. Maybe someone will buy my overpriced wallpaper that I bought for no real reason. That could be a thing that could happen. Could absolutely be a thing that could happen. And these crappy statues that nobody likes. Surely those will sell. Surely. Alouette, I'd rather you buy something more expensive, but I'll take it. Oh no, why did you go for the cheap? Can you buy it at this price? Of course you can. So people are like, did you hear? Recettear's gonna lose her house? Let's beat the shit out of her on price. I hate the youth. Like, honestly, relatable, but, you know, don't like being on the business end of it. Hey, CJ, how you doing? Just getting crushed by debt IRL and in video game. How's your Friday? And, you know, selling a little girl a book on probably dangerous alchemy. Oh my god! Guildmaster. The Guildmaster's saving me again. Granted, that one purchase is not going to be enough to stop me from almost certain death, but oh my god, he actually bought a wallpaper from me. He lives for immersion. Yeah. That's why I went horribly into debt just for this stream. You want weapons. These weapons? She does have a pretty big budget, so she should be able to swing this. Okay, I'm almost halfway to the amount of money I need to make, and I have 2 more days. I'm not gonna get there with my current stock. I gotta spend more money, pick up more stuff. Gotta focus on high-value items. I'm not gonna win in an economy of scale situation. Ah, yes, and here you see the desperate business owner. Out and about town. Here to pick up more things. Delicious weapons. Don't eat them yourself. Feed them to your enemies. They'll thank you for it. Or we can presume they are once they arrive and whatever hell awaits them. Oh, heck. What are the broadcast standards? I don't know. But we've just spent a terribly large amount of money. So now it's time to prepare to sell. Sell. Sell so many things. Available now at your local Recettear. What else could I put out? Perhaps a ham sandwich. All the rage. Portable bread, portable meat. The latest invention. From the geniuses over... Daggers are discounted. That is unfortunate. Alright. Let's watch our customers walk in here and buy nothing from us. The little girls, once again, being the best customers. Weird, but terrible timeline to be in. But money is money. And you, good sir. A fine eye for quality you have. You'll pay a perfectly reasonable price that's not at all horrifically marked up. For maximum profits. A little bit. I do have to make sure to open my mouth a bit more. Oh dear, the only clothes I have are... Well, this is terrible. Thank you, CJ, for that voice redeem. Let's sell at a loss. It's fine. Ugh. Money's money. Money's money. 2 foodstuffs in 3 days. I will probably be dead by then. But okay, old man. Sure. Oh, okay. That's a more expensive item. Or wait, no. 11,999. Always mark it down by 1 pix. I mean, things are not as dire as I'm making them out to be, but they're pretty bad. They're pretty bad. I think odds are quite good that the run ends at the end of the week. Oh god. What now? Price of sweets is increased. Eternal Ice Cube's boom has ended. Okay, nothing that important. Though any swing in the markets could absolutely obliterate me at this point. Like, very easily. Oh, the price of food increased? Meh. Practice Lance. God, I just want to be able to sell my armor without having to take a loss on it. Please, game. If I could just get a crumb of decent market conditions. Also, how's my store atmosphere? It's fine. Open the store. Good, good. Big ticket item. We love that for housewives. Buying a spear. To probably do a violence with, but we don't ask questions. That's their... You would ask for clothes when I have to sell them at a loss. Hate this guy. Shop keeps hating! I mean, I could have just said that I don't have anything, but I'm also addicted to getting XP, so... No, Guildmaster, you're supposed to go for things that costed more money. No, stop. And then there's this harlot. You get nothing! You lose! Good day, ma'am! 2 pieces of armor, 2 days. Maybe if I just get really lucky with the orders and, like, all the... Time to sell, add a loss. Fuck my life. I mean, at least I ranked up with the housewives. Okay, halfway to what I have to pay. That's progress. Please let me sell my armor. Price of every armor is increased. Price of pieces of armor. Oh, okay. Oh, thank God. We're so back. 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 Yeah, silver helm. Okay, yeah, that's so many more things I can put out on the shelves. Now that they're not completely obliterated in price. Thank God. What about orders for today? 2 food. I do have food. I could get better food. But no, I don't think I will. They will take my slightly less exciting food and like it. I gotta spend all my time units today on selling. Nothing but open the store. Until I'm completely out of a ring? No, I never stock those because nobody ever buys them. But we do have that cape. We do indeed have that cape. Will these sales be enough to save us? Only time shall tell. Time and compound interest. No, compound interest would be way too slow for the timetable what we're having to work on. You will have 2 beef bowl. You love beef bowl, small child. Everyone loved beef bowl. Though I've only had beef bowl like once, and it was fine. Piece of armor. What's the most expensive piece of armor I got? Silver helm. Just what you ordered. 12,999. I can charge you a bit less than that. How about... Yes, I'm this desperate at this point, chat. You're witnessing a man being broken live on stream. But hey, that was always the point. That was always the goal. Well, the goal, no, but the point. I'm good at this game, but I don't know if I'm survival hell good at this game. I'm sure there are people that have lasted crazy amounts of time in this mode, but I'm perhaps just not good enough at capitalism for it. A sobering, disquieting thought. I can't hang in competitive ranked capitalism. That's why I don't own the theoretical Vim factory that Silvar was talking about. Because that's what IRL is, competitive ranked capitalism. Alright. More sales, more money! I do think I'm gonna have to get out there and buy more stock, though. Like, I kind of am out of things after people buy what's already out on the shelves. And that is concerning, because I'm gonna have to, like, buy the bare minimum and really gamble that everyone buys, like, everything that I buy. Fun drinking game. Take a sip every time I say the word buy in this stream. Don't do that. Even if you're just sipping. 2 foods in 2 days. You got it. What else? That is absolutely for sale. You can have it for $12,999. $12,899? Oh god! Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. We need more people to buy more things. We're in trouble, chat. $500,000 is due for the debt payment tomorrow. I do believe that's higher than, or I think that's the final amount you have to pay, but you've got like an entire more week to scrape it together in the main story mode. Here they're like, no, perish. And honestly, kinda admire it. Powerful energy, but was hoping to last a little longer, but perhaps a miracle will occur. Perhaps. You can have that shield for the low, low price of... this. Excellent. Someone buy the stupid golden pedestal. Please, it'd bring me so much moolah. That thing sells for like 20k. We can just get the golden... He gave me hope for a minute before it was ripped away cruelly. Okay, I'm climbing a little bit, climbing a little bit. Damn your eyes, going for the less expensive priced item. Alouette, please, buy something expensive. In 3 days, I will be dead in 3 days. We will have game over by then, surely. Food? Yeah, I got food. Ham sandwich. I'll bring it down by 20 cents. 2 dimes. Oh god, what's on the news? Price of metal items has decreased. Price of daggers is normalized. We're cooked. We're cooked. Oh, that's so many things taken off the board. We're cooked. But I must try. I must try. Let me try and find some things I can sell. And tomorrow, just hit it hard and pray. Scale hat, silver helm, sand charm. Alright, tomorrow is almost certainly going to be game over. Despite making 68,000! It's been a good life. Price of daggers has decreased. Price of sweets is normalized. Okay. What we got for orders? 2 treasures, 2 pieces of armor, 2 foodstuffs, 2 hats. Do I have 2 treasures? Got the one out on display. I do have 2 treasures. Pretty sure I've got the hats. I definitely have the food. Yeah, I've got the hats. Okay. No need to buy anything more. So, just put out what I got, and pray. And simply pray. Scale hat, silver helm, sand charm. This stock of items has to carry me to 500,000 by the end of the in-game day. Don't think I'm gonna make it. But let's give it a try. Never give up, never surrender. The tray's yours. It absolutely did come in, madam. You will be paying a very high price. Oh, baby, will you? Go for it. There we go. Okay. That's a decent shot in the arm, but we need more than that. No, buy something that's more expensive. I beg of ye, sir. Please. My children. They probably exist somewhere. That little fairy in the corner. She'll starve. Never mind that she's going to be the one taking the house, but... Now, see, I think if I put silver armor and something else in there, I won't be able to charge the markup, so... I'm pretty sure that's how it works, so... Let me go with silver helm and... Oops. Silver helm and wizard robe. What a combo. This is also a pretty big sale. Okay, maybe. Maybe. Your food is available. Oh god. 4070? Okay. Alright, that's something. Trouble is, I think even if I manage to make this debt payment, I'll be left with no money to buy more stock. And so I would get absolutely annihilated by the next week, so... Kind of, even if I win, I lose. So... But I at least want to try and clear this. Only like 100 grand off. That's technically achievable, maybe. Particularly if I can sell this for an excellent price. Good. Okay. Two hats in 2 days. We will probably be closed permanently by then, but sure, we can pretend. We can pretend that we're not dead. Man, I probably just have to adopt an everything must go mentality at this point. Yeah. Soon to be going out of business sale. Everything must go. No matter how much of a loss I take on it. Please, I just need cash. And everybody's gonna go for the discounted items, because why would you not? Alright, let's behold the disaster. A book. I do have a book. One that's quite expensive. In fact... Okay, okay. Didn't think I was gonna be able to move that. Of course, it's her that buys this, so I basically can't charge her anything over... Accessory. Do I have... Charm? I guess? Okay, that was a just bonus, so that was like about as much as she would... Okay, okay, I only need like 50 grand more. This is doable. This is possible. Maybe. Ugh. May have spoken too soon. Okay, what are the most expensive things I've got left? Everything must go. Please help to stop my house to be seized by I. By A. A fairy debt collector. Screw it, sell the green carpet. And sell the hat. I am so out of things. Two metal things. Very vague, Lily. Imagine just placing the order for metal things blind bag. It could be anything. Won't you sell it for just a little less? How about $5 less? So close. Come on. Of course it's that expensive. You gotta pay for quality, man. Surely in your years you must have... Yes, excellent. You went for it. Little more, little more. That will not help us that much. 26,000 more. This is doable. This is doable. God. Let the fire sale begin. Oh, that hurts my heart. Clothes. No, I don't have any clothes. Because I don't think hats count. I think it's just like clothes, silk clothes. Tough clothes. Oh, God. I do want to, at the very least, see what the next, like, target money goal is. I think that would be neat. Oh, God. Anything I got that's gonna bring in any kind of money. Brick floor. Sure. That might sell. Cloth hat. That's another 800. Can you smell the desperation through your screen? Let us face the end with dignity and a bit of resentment. You would offer to buy that now. 60%? Okay. Okay. It's 3,000 towards the goal. I really need people to buy the weapons. If I can get the weapons sold, I got a chance. You will buy for... $1 under 130%. Yes. Okay. Okay. Damn it, not the hat. That barely gets me squat. Come on, come on, come on. We need more sales. Buy a weapon, buy a weapon, buy a staff, buy a knife, anything. Staff. Okay. Always count on the Guildmaster. This is gonna put us over. Woo! Okay. Jesus, that was close, but I'll be left with dollars none, so I'll basically be treating this as, like, clearing this boss, quote-unquote, and then immediately falling over and dying. Yeah. I'll have $12,000 to basically rebuild my stock from almost nothing. So, this is just a delayed game over. Still, I feel like I did pretty good. Managed to hit that, $500,000. On a very accelerated timeline. Okay, so what is the next? Is it like, do they go straight for the million? Or do they go for like 900K? There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. So, CJ, this is the girl I'm playing as, Recettear here, who's running around. The plot of the game is that, her dad is, like, a famous adventurer who went off to, like, fight a great battle or save the world or whatever. And, this fairy, who's floating around, shows up and is like, hey, your dad owes us a bunch of money, we're gonna repossess the house. And you're like, wait, where will I live? And she's like, well, okay, I'll work with you to turn this house into an item shop, and you can pay the loan back bit by bit. In the main story, you do that, and it's not that hard, but this is survival hell, where the debt just keeps going up forever. Like, $500,000 is the maximum, like, final boss amount of the debt in the main game, but here it just keeps going up, and it's literally impossible for me to get $1 million. I think maybe if I had, like, true carded over an adventurer, because there is a dungeon delving aspect to this game, and, like, gone in one of the end game dungeons to get a bunch of expensive items for free, I might be able to pull it off from here, but in my current game state, it's literally not possible. So, I'm just gonna throw in the towel, because it's been a pretty good run. I guess I could just, like... Yeah, why don't I just kind of speed run getting the game over? So I can show that, rather than just, like, ending without showing getting horribly crushed. I'm just gonna make terrible decisions here. Go out, go back to the shop. Go out, go back to the shop. Basically just hitting pass on the day over and over. The dungeon crawling not... Heave little fate. It's literally not possible so far. Literally not possible. I'm just speed running to the end. With only 12 grand to get $1 million? Nah. So I'll just get it so it records my score and call her a stream. I'm not pro gamer enough. Yeah, we do need small loan of $1 million, but sadly, ironically in this game about paying back debt, there's no mechanic to go into further debt. Very unrealistic. That you can't pay off your debt by going into further debt by refinancing or, like, doing a poorly thought out balance transfer where they're like, oh yeah, 0% APR for 6 months, and then all the money you owe is still there, plus anything else you've spent in the meantime. And then you just open a new credit card and balance transfer that. Many such cases. Not me, thankfully. I've never fallen for that trap, but... That's not me memeing, legitimately. Like, that is just people I have heard about that do that kind of stupid thing. And what is kind of nice is that, like, with survival mode, you get to, like, kind of new game plus all your stuff over. But survival hell, you gotta start from 0. Yeah. But it did keep dungeons I unlocked. I noticed it kept that, and it keeps the adventurer you unlock, so... I would need to come in here with Charm, or with one of the later adventurers who's probably better, and like all the dungeons unlocked, so I could just speedrun getting endgame stuff to sell. At this point, now that I've built up relationships with the customers, so they can actually like afford the expensive stuff. The guildmaster's like, "Oh, Recette, you've been coming in here a lot and then immediately leaving. Is everything okay?" She's like, "No, it's not. I keep trying to run away from Tyr, but she keeps following me." I don't care about the news. I only care about repeatedly seeing the hates his wife man and passing time. But I do love this game, and it is always a joy to go back to it, even though this time it absolutely whipped me. But this is one part of the game I'm not well versed in, and I kind of came in with some disadvantages with not having the dungeon scene a little more unlocked. I'm sure I could make it at least a week or more if I had a better new game, a better clear file to start from, but c'est la vie. Okay, here we go. Now it's time for death. I'm afraid this amount of money is insufficient. I am sorry, but as an agent of Term Finance, I must now seize this house in order to repay the outstanding debt. What? No, I... And so the cute, courageous little heroine was crushed by the cruel bitterness of reality. Why did it have to end with a box? Game over. Yeah, Tyr has absolutely no chill. She's like, "Oh, you can't pay me? Guess you're homeless." Powerful energy from her. But that is gonna do it for me. I'll return tomorrow around 4:30 Mountain Time for Shuffle Saturday, where I play a different randomly determined game every 30 minutes, with you guys able to affect the outcome. And then Sunday morning around 9 a.m., I'll be finishing up Tyrion Cuthbert, Attorney of the Arcane, and finishing up the final case and seeing how exactly I can finally prove that the obviously evil person is evil and did the crime. So thanks everybody for coming out, spend a little bit of your morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it may be for you. If you're watching the VOD ads at the back, I see you, I appreciate you. I don't see a tempting raid target. Is there perhaps anyone else streaming Recettear? It's been a while since I raided into a rando. Those are not... I don't see any English language streams. So, I guess I'll just call it a stream here. Till next time, my name is Vimbert. I'll see you around the internets.